Mrs. M, the queen before you. 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 Mrs. M, the queen before you.
Hey, hon, how are you? I'm still here.
Mrs. M, the queen before you.
Hello, everybody. Trying to get time. For some people get the notification. You gotta hit the notification bell. You'll get your notifications. Sometimes even when you hit the bell, that's another story. Oh my God, so much was going on this week. It's crazy. I was talking a little bit about it yesterday.
The queen before you.
Come on in, come on in. I'm not on Twitch today, but I am streaming from my other The Queen React channel. This is getting really dangerous. Yeah, I know. I was watching a lot of live streams yesterday that was talking about it. And they were saying that somebody was on a panel talking about it. They said it was a story. What it is about how these two, I think they were cousins. They pulled up. They did a pull up on somebody they were beefing with online. And let's just say it was a lot of slow singing and flower bringing, if you know what I mean. Hey, Spook, how are you? Happy Saturday, y'all. Thank you for coming by. Might be he at work. He out of work today. Got me that overtime money. Yeah. Them stupid mofos at his job. The stupid ones. I bet you be giving your wife all the money. First of all, I don't understand how people that can't even keep a relationship so concerned about our motherfucking marriage. I'm good, boo, and you? I'm great. I'm feeling terrific. Trying to talk about this fuck shit that was going on yesterday. So, from what I gather, these people are on some other sector of YouTube. I call it the dummy sector. The dummy sector. So these two people, they knew each other online for a while. They had their beefs before in the past. They made up, blah blah blah. So I guess one person posted her address and said, "Come pull up." The other woman drove an hour to her house. She showed up. It was all on somebody else's live too, because you can't quite see it, but you can hear what's going on. They got to a scuffle. The other person went back home. Police was called. I thought somebody was gonna get dragged to jail, but they didn't, because the woman that posted her address, they claimed she got warrants, but the police didn't arrest her. So, well, I think they're looking for the woman that drove to her house, but she's been on live. They even went on somebody else's live, and they briefly was talking to one another, but so now they mad at the woman. They say you told them to call the police. Some people claim that she called the police, and then some people said no. If you listen to the live, she told someone else to call the police, and the woman said no, I'm not calling nobody, because the woman she pulled up on, she lived in a pretty decent neighborhood. It looked like a decent neighborhood. I was looking at the gates and stuff. It was like pretty. It was no hood area, and you know how them folks are in them suburbs. You can't be doing that ghetto. Now they would call the cops in a minute. Can't be doing that. That's because they're and thinking, and they won't ever understand it. Hey, be careful with the boo. Oh, that's my husband. He don't mean no harm. He call everybody that, honey. That's my husband right there. He's getting all jealous and whatnot. I ain't take offense of it. Well, that's my king right there. He's saying, "Be careful with the boo." I had to check. I had to check on Facebook. I had to check. I had to check a couple of times on females on that. Okay, that's enough hearts and shit. Okay, like there's too many hearts. emojis. You put on there. What's going on? Oh, good. My flight went out. What y'all doing? My fur Brexit. That fur Brexit. Of course, Princess will show up. Where your brother at? He in the other room? He usually be here with me. He always follow me around. He's like my shadow. There you go. He's my shadow. I don't really want to other cat shadow. Matter of fact, it's his sister. But, you know, she got adopted. I'm about to play some of the fuck shit that was going on yesterday. I'm about to play some of it. Man, people have been making memes about it. Oh, I also put up a poll on my community wall. Hold up, let me see. I'm gonna share it on my phone. About the I put up a poll on my community wall on my the Queen reaction. I shared it on this channel too. About who won the fight. Damn, everybody live. God, no, everybody live. I put up a poll on my community wall. Let's see if I can share the link to the poll. Hold up. I go to my community. Okay. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Can I? Oh, I can only share it. Oh, you can only share it on your community wall. Okay. There's a poll over there. I'm gonna reshare it again so it's like fresh. I'm gonna put vote. I reshared it again. I pull the poll out. Who won the fight? Who won? Who won the fight? I know I ain't shit. Well, let me give y'all a little glimpse of the fight, okay? Cause you couldn't see it. It went black, but somebody said on their live you could see it. But you gotta join his membership, so I forgot the name of the person, but you had to join his membership. I was going from live to live yesterday. Before my stream. Then I still had to stream. I still streamed yesterday. A lot of people like, oh, they're gonna make up. They probably will. Because they probably will make up. So yeah, there's a poll on my community wall. Go on over there and vote. Let me show y'all how the fight went down, y'all. The gist of it. This is funny. I know you scared of the smoke. Cats don't like the smoke. This is how the fight went. Oh Lord, let me see something. Well, this is pretty much how This is a summary of how the fight went down.
Yo! Say you're sorry right now, Thea. Say you're sorry. Good girl.
Lord. No, you're right. You're right. That's really was the summary of how it went down. But seriously, I'm about to play what happened because the person uh, the person that got pulled up on, it's on her live. Let's see here. It's called Outside. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Y'all wanna be nosy?
What is Optimum's greatest offer of all time? Introducing Optimum.
Hush. Hush. Silence. Let me see something. I thought I had my fair use stuff up here. Okay, it's up here though. Let me put up my disclaimer. Fair use. This is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Okay. Wow. I'm just gonna play it. Okay, I'm gonna play what had happened. And QB, no, he ain't right. He did a parody of this. He did a parody. He know he ain't right. Put my watermark on there. And we gonna see. We gonna watch this together, y'all.
Okay.
Now that's after the woman pulled up on him. So she's outside. Now I'm gonna fast forward
I'm home.
with the fight.
I'm home. Coons, around the corner
See,
somewhere.
that's the woman that's pulled up on her. That's her
Hi.
down there.
You got a pen? Do you need a pen? You want an autograph, honey? Okay. I'm waiting. I'm waiting here. I'm signing autographs here. Thank you.
Let me speed up the speed.
I'm right here. So, you still not gonna do nothing? Oh, what you want me to step out the gate? Let me step out the gate. Where the trespassing sign at, baby? I'm welcoming you. Come on. Come on. I'm right here if you want it. I'm right here. I'm right. Where you see a trespassing sign at? I'm out the gate. I'm out the gate. I'm out the gate.
She said, I'm
I'm out the gate.
outside.
No, I'm right here.
Let's go.
No, I'm right here. I'm out the gate. 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 You drove an hour. I'm out the gate. You drove an hour. I'm out the gate. Yeah.
She
You drove
drove
an hour.
an
I'm out
hour.
the gate. I'm out the gate.
She's out the gate. She said you drove out.
I'm out the gate, bitch. If I want to call the police, I would call the police.
So the woman drove an hour, and she said, I'm outside. So
I ain't calling no motherfucking police. Fuck the police. I ain't worried about no police. I ain't calling no motherfucking police. I'm right the fuck here. If you gonna bust a motherfucking move, bust that bitch then, hoe. And I'm gonna keep that same motherfucking energy, and I'm right the fuck here, hoe. Bust the fucking move.
so that
Bust
went
the fuck.
on and on and on and on.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. I ain't going nowhere.
So she moved up closer.
Oh no, I'm standing right here, coolin'. I'm right here. I'm right here, coolin'. I'm gonna sit right here. Matter of fact, I'm so safe. I'm gonna sit right here.
So
I'm gonna sit right here. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna chill. You're not gonna do nothing. You're not gonna do nothing.
Now they scolding. fighting me for.
Yep.
So they scuffling and scuffling and scuffling. There's a struggle going on. Say.
Free crypto today.
Yeah,
You are
shut up. So that's basically what happened. Let me let this thing play out. That's basically what happened. One of them did live streams. One of them was showing a knot on her head. The other one was showing the bite marks of the woman bit her. That shit is just crazy. No, that's basically it. She did go live again. I'm gonna check that out if y'all want. And talked about it. And it was a talk. This shit is just ridiculous. You just can't make this up. This shit is crazy. Cause I'm like, okay, if she drove an hour to come to this woman's house, after she told her come on through, she dropped her address and told her to pull up, and she pulled up. Some people think this is fake. I don't know, but them bruises don't look fake to me. Why would somebody then drive an hour to someone's house and then call the cops? So folks are saying, "Oh, she called the police." Cause you heard what she said. I ain't calling the cops. That's her property, and she said I ain't calling the cops. Cause they claim she got warrants and stuff. I don't know. She claims she got a warrant. I don't know the details about it. I don't know. I'm just going by what was posted and what I saw yesterday and what was going on. It was just crazy. But stunts like this, seriously, on a serious note, like, don't do that. Don't post addresses if you ain't ready to get down with the get down. If you have children in your home, you should not be posting addresses up, telling people to pull up. Like, this could have really ended really bad because at the end of the day, you don't really know people. We don't know each other like that. It don't matter how much you call each other sister, brother, whatever. At the end of the day, you really don't know each other like that. Like that other woman that pulled up, she could be crazy. She could be a psychopath. She know where you live at. You got children in there. Could have sent people house to watch you and watch your schedule. To take note of your schedule. Where you go, when you come home, when you leave. That shit is crazy. It's dumb. It's stupid. That's why I call it the dummy sector. It's stupid. You don't do stupid things like that. And then just because somebody dropped their address doesn't mean you should necessarily pull up. Because that shit could have really ended badly. Somebody could have been carried to a morgue. It's like, come on now. It's a lot going on now. This day and age. You can't afford to be stupid. Especially if you got children and grandkids. This ain't the time to be dumb. This is the time to smarten up and do better. Like, cut that dumb shit out. I don't know if this is all a play. Because I saw a playbook up there for clicks and views and stuff. But all seriousness, you never know who's watching you. You got these younger people that's watching you. Even though you might not think they are. Or anybody. And they think, oh, this is so cool. And it could end up fatally. Somebody in that backyard. Lord. Princess, is that you in the window? Come here. Okay. I'm gonna go on ahead and feed the fur brats their dinner, and I'll be right back. I know I got this on. I got this on. Oh, why did I put it on there? I'll be right back. I gotta feed these little fur brats their dinner. So I'll be right back, y'all. Y'all can comment away, and I believe I still have a Cloudbot in the chat, so you guys can play games. That way you won't be bored, okay? I'll be right back, I promise. We're gonna chop it up. We're gonna chat, we're gonna kick back. I'm gonna feed you guys. Y'all dinner. Y'all wait. Just a little bit longer. Wait a little bit longer.
the king before you. Mrs. M, the queen before you. Mrs. M, the queen before you.
Dum Dum Princess. Come on. Princess. Come. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh my God, Princess. I ain't got time. I ain't got time today. You don't get your ass in here.
Mrs. M,
Come on. Go inside.
before you.
Go bother you. Silly. Silly, silly, silly girl. Okay, I'm back. She gonna go in there as soon as I'm about to close the door. The little gate thing. She gonna run back out towards the kitchen. I said, yo, get your butt back over here. She can't back. They inside. I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Anybody else want to chime in on the stupidity before I continue?
Mrs.
The stupid shit I did. I put the link to StreamYard. Anybody want to chime in and want to chat? I pinned it up in the comments. That was some stupid shit. Doing pull-ups. I hope y'all voted. Did y'all go on the community wall and vote? Who y'all think won? The fuck? Now the first person, that's the one that pulled up. That said pull up and not up. The second person with the bite on her hand, that's the video I just played. That's her video. And the rest, that's just some funny add-ons. So Prissy P and her husband have a baby. I think they had a boy, right? They gave birth to a beautiful baby. She's home now, back doing content again. Well, I saw some uploads, so I don't know if those are older uploads before she went into labor. But, yep, she had a successful delivery, I think, by C-section. They gave a C-section. And they all look happy, healthy. They're back at home. And also, Juciy, aka I Got One Life to Live. The lady from My 600 Pound Life, she also is in the hospital as well, and she said that her baby got delivered, and the baby was 2 pounds. Two child, I don't know. I know Regina did a video. She does all the updates of the fuck shit. Some of these people that be go, on the YouTube streets. For people like me that ain't got time to be looking at everybody all day, she sums it up. So I was watching her video today, and I posted on my community wall, and I'm like, now I've done live streams about her antics before. Her husband. She was on My 600 Pound Life. She moved to another state to get help. Y'all saw the show. She pretty much denied the help from Dr. No, and she did lose the weight eventually, but I think it was more so because it wasn't no surgery or nothing. It was probably from stress, and her husband eventually left her for someone on YouTube she did a collab with, and he's still with that woman. So I think she's on the verge of granting him his divorce, because I don't think she wanted to divorce him or sign the papers. But now she do. Now she got a boo, and they got a baby. But get this, they don't have their own place. They pretty much live with their mother, her mother, and her mother I think lives with her boyfriend. Yeah, so I don't know how that's going to work, and Juicy been going in and out of hospital since she been back to Indianapolis. I think she came back home last year. So she been in and out of hospitals. They claim she's in hospitals because she homeless. So I don't know. I don't know, y'all. But this is some fuckery. Now is a child involved. And I saw her live briefly. She said her child is 2 pounds, but the child is healthy. I'm like, isn't that no? Like at 2 pounds, that's premature. That's premature. Then she went live again addressing the haters, Lord. Like, girl, concentrate. Listen, when I was in the hospital after giving birth, the last thing on my mind is thinking about what haters, and I had some haters, thought about me. I don't concentrate. You don't concentrate on making sure your baby, because they run all kinds of tests and stuff in there after you have your baby. Make sure the baby's fine and clear to go home. That's what you should be thinking about. And if you have a preemie, why are you on YouTube addressing haters? That shit is just crazy to me. Like, it's almost like, and I'm just gonna go ahead and say it seems like she's not taking this motherhood thing seriously. It seems like she thinks this is like a toy. It's not a game. It's not a game at all. And hopefully she'll have a better mindset and be able to focus on taking care of her baby with her boyfriend. I don't know if they get married. She claimed they are. I don't know what's going on, but all we know is there's a baby involved now, and like she put all her business out here. Y'all, you know damn well you don't want to put your business out here on the YouTube streets because they like to call PCPS on people real quick. Whether it's warranted or just being spiteful, they love to call PCPS. So why in the fuck would she sit there and throw a baby in the mix? I don't know. And it's crazy. All this time that she was homeless in Texas, all this time her husband never had a child. Now, I don't know, she probably was pregnant with him and had unsuccessful pregnancies. Who knows? I don't know. I don't really know the woman like that. Why pick this time to procreate and have a child? That shit is crazy. You ain't got no motherfucker. If you're grown, because I believe Juicy and her boyfriend is in their 30s. If your asses are in your 30s and your ass don't have a name on a lease or deed, you're practically homeless. Even if someone let you stay at their place, you're pretty much homeless. Because if something happens to that person, where you gonna live? If somebody have to take over wherever they live at, if it's a house, like their estate or whatever, where you gonna go? And then you got a baby there. Like, where y'all gonna go? You gotta get your shit together. Like, you gonna try to get your shit together in your fucking 30s? With a baby? Like, that's crazy. Now, they got time to do it. They got time to turn it around, but it's like, when you at that age, you pretty much stubborn. And Juicy could be stubborn. Oh my God, there's a balloon. A balloon? Hello, Harrison, how are you? Long time no see. A balloon? Where you see a balloon at? What balloon? You talking about these bubbles? You talking about these bubbles here? You talking about that? Hey, Mrs. M, how are you? I am fine. How are you? Long time no see. Haven't seen you in a while. Have you seen you around in a while? You must be super busy. The hell's going on out here? I'm just talking about random stuff. Pretty much, two YouTubers was fighting yesterday. One dropped their dress, the other one pulled up. They fought. They went back to their homes, did live streams, and you know, a lot of people are talking about it. Thank God nobody was seriously hurt. They just got some bruises, some bite marks, some bite injuries, things like that. Other than that, you know, I've been busy in one of my moods lately. Oh, you been in one of your moods? Oh, sorry to hear about that. I hope you're in a better mood today. Hope you're in a better mood. Yesterday was Cinco de Mayo. Everybody talk about this Ebony Williams. I don't know her. When she was interviewing Alana. And Alana. Am I pronouncing her name right? The Fix My Life lady. She asked her would she date a bus driver. She said if he owned the company. So it's been a bit of a debate over that. I'm like, that's her preference. Some women like to go for men who are like considered high value. Even like you could go in a church, right? That's how so many of these pastors and bishops get caught up because most of these women they want the man with the high position. They want the man with the power. They're gonna go after the bishops. They're gonna go after them pastors. That's how they be getting caught up in shit. I'm Ashley M probably because I'm relaxed. Yeah, I'm relaxed too. I just had me a CBD smoke from Night and Day Network, and I feel terrific. I feel terrific. I had a gummy yesterday. I You probably relaxed because you ain't here. You know, I send off that vibe. Like it's relaxing, it's soothing. I'll probably get some of that later. I know you would. That's hubby. He's at work. He had to work overtime today. He was like, hey, curb the boo. That it's just talk, honey. Ain't nothing. Don't like. He's not disrespectful at all. Don't worry about that. Oh my God, I saw some fuck shit that went on at the not last night. I think the person did a live the day before. Man, the person she had on her panel was fucked up. This the 1,000 credit cards. He was fucked up, and there was some other people on that panel. I don't think they're part of any sector, but I've seen them around and I heard some scandals about them too that I'm gonna keep to myself because I don't know them like that. But I've seen, I see a lot of shit. And all I gotta say is the hosts have no idea what old girl brought to her front door. She better get ready, cause that shit right there, those two guys is going back and forth with each other. Hey, bro, you don't know me like that. Lord, it was crazy. They ended up apologizing, but it's fake. I guarantee when that live went on, the drunk guy probably was like, F that motherfucker. You know how they do. Yeah, y'all know how y'all do behind the scenes. Acting like y'all everything nice and cordial and everything's all good, and they like, fuck that motherfucker. Shit, I'm like, the hell? The hell? You'd be surprised all the drama that goes on behind the scenes at some of these churches. Now, I'm not church bashing or nothing because I was brought up in church. And I love the Lord. I love the Most High and everything. I believe the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. And Jesus down the cross to save the world. I believe in all that. But it's a mess going on that need to be cleaned up in the house, supposedly house of worship. It's messy. That's why so people like myself, my husband, and others are like, too much going on up in there. Too much. I almost cussed out one of the assistant pastors. I'm like, what? Who you think you talking to? Because he think he could just talk to anybody in all kind of ways. And I'm like, Who the fuck you think he talking to? And it's the same guy that took one of the members' van. I could tell it now. Fuck it. this assistant pastor, right? When I first joined this church, and I love everybody in the church. I really do. I love them, but I just gotta say this. It's part of my life. It's part of my journey, so I can speak on it. This is the same assistant pastor. What he did because somebody say he's on sabbatical. He had a drug issue. Okay, where he already had a wife. This is the wife number 2. And she's an assistant pastor too. Well, was. When they were assistant pastors at this church we attended. One of the members in the church, he took her van and disappeared for 2 weeks with her van. That's what he does. He'll show up. Next thing you know, poof, he's gone. His wife ran a cleaning business. Well, she's a businesswoman, okay? She was formerly married too, but her and her first husband were business partners. So she knew how to set up businesses and stuff, and run businesses. She had a cleaning business. And she need her vehicle to pretty much keep this business in operation. I think they had a van or something. I don't know. He would take that on drill binges and won't show up for like weeks. You won't see him in the church for weeks. Where he go? Oh, he's on sabbatical. Like, bitch. Anyway. It got so bad that she had to shut down her business. She was losing contracts. She was losing contracts with different people that, used her business services. It got so bad she couldn't pay her employees. There were several people in the church that had to help her. Before she lost her contracts, they had to help her. They will help, clean for free. I wasn't about to do that. If you a businesswoman, you ought to know I got bills. Now I'm all for servitude and everything, but I'm also for common motherfucking sense. Cause folks will use you. Ain't no slave. This ain't slavery. I got, cause I was a single woman at the time. I was working. I had my own apartment. I had a car that was paid for. I got bills. Cause she asked me, if I could help out at work, and I said, well, how much you paying? Cause I was off. I was on vacation. She said, I can't pay you nothing. I said, I can't do it. Why in the hell would I work for free when I could just go back to work early and tell them, hey, let me work one of my days off, like one of my vacation days, and make mad crazy overtime. I could make me so crazy overtime because I think at the time when I worked overtime, I was getting like $25 an hour when I was working overtime. Working about 6 or 8 hours. Why the fuck would I fucking work for free? But yeah, that pretty much was going on. And it got so bad, she lost her contract. She had to shut down her business. So let's fast forward today. He's no longer married to her. She probably finally woke the fuck up and divorced his ass. And I think he ended up marrying someone else. Child, he's still a mess. Anyway, me and him had a back and forth. And then when we left the church, I'm so glad I screenshot everything. That way nobody can say, that ain't never happened. When we left, he hit us up on Facebook. And he gonna act like, oh, it was some other stuff too concerning us that he was doing. Insane. Like bullshit. That he never apologized for. He had a nerve to hit I think it was my husband. He hit my husband up on Facebook in the DM and got the nerve to try to ask for some money. I was like, Nuka? Got the nerve to ask us for some money. Now, when I first started this church, like, became a member, the pastor at the time was going around calling people saying if someone asks us for money, don't give it to them. I had a feeling it was his ass, but I didn't say nothing. I just had a feeling it was him. Maybe the Spirit of the Lord was telling me it was his ass. I didn't say nothing. Come to find out, I had confirmation. Yup, they was talking about him. He was going around asking people, especially when income tax time comes, asking people for money and whatever. And I'm like, he's an assistant pastor? Like, it's crazy. It really is amazing. Some of these people out here. Give them a position and they try to take advantage of their position of power. But yeah, some women, they will go for that. If somebody don't know any better, they'll think, oh, he an assistant pastor, he got a little bit pull. They'll try to, they don't care. They don't care if they got a wife. See, people don't understand how what wives be going through. Us wives gotta go through, like, when you get married, let me tell you, from both the husbands and the wives' side, that's when people push up on you the most. When they see you with that ring on your finger. It ain't when you're single, it's when you're not single anymore. And I've seen women try to push up on married bishops while their spouse is there. Like, you want your ass? What? Like, seriously? Following them around like a puppy dog, and like, the wife is right there. The wife is right there. And if it's a male bishop, it don't just be females pushing up on them. It be them males too. I seen some of that too. No respect for the house of the Lord. None. He said OPP. Yeah, you know me. You know what OPP? That's the problem. That's why there's so many STDs and AIDS and all kinds of shit going around. Keep to yourself. Keep your person to yourself till the right one come along. Till God lead you to lead you to the right person. Your husband is coming. Just wait. Just make sure you prepare yourself for your husband. Don't be sitting there hoeing around and doing booty calls. I keep telling these whores out here that was trying to come for me. At one point in their marriage, I was trying to drop some gems on them. Your husband ain't coming if you still doing booty calls. Stop doing booty calls. That's what I did. I said, oh, hell no. I started deleting numbers off my phone. Keep yourself holy until your husband come. Oh, good Lord. Somebody decide to burn the chicken out there. That's from another apartment. That might be the hallway one. Sometimes they be smoking in the hallway. So the thing go off. It's gonna stop in a minute, or it should. Lot of suckers. Yeah, they should be ashamed. They don't. Let me tell you why they don't respect the house of the Lord. You know, back in the day, when you, I'm gonna go into the biblical in a minute. Remember, in like Acts, if you lied in the presence of God, in a sanctuary place, in a holy place, you would drop dead on sight. There was a time, if you read throughout the Bible, if you touch the tabernacle and you're not cleansed, you would die. Today and age, they don't have this respect of the house of the Lord, because I'm just gonna come out and say it, I think some of these church leaders, they don't believe in what they're really teaching. They don't. It's just something to do, or something to make an income out of. They don't believe it, because if they did, they wouldn't be doing half the shit that they doing in there. There's no fear of the Lord in there. The moment they start seeing these wicked ass pulpit pimps dying and dropping dead like flies up in there, they'll believe and stop doing what the hell they're doing. And then if a prophet go in there and correct them and tell them they need some correction and stop doing what they're doing, they want to beat up on the prophet. They want to toss him out the church. They want to call him a devil or a demon. Oh, good Lord. I hope they ain't fighting again. I know there's some drama going on up in here with these motherfucking neighbors. They was scuffling to the they almost broke our fucking door. I'm like, y'all take that shit outside. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all trying to get stabbed the fuck up in here? Anyway. They don't believe in what they're preaching about. You could tell the ones that believe it and the ones that they just going through the motions. It's just something to do. It's just something to do. Church is just something to do with some people. It's like a club. Joining a club. When you join a church, put you're a member, your name on the membership. You pay your fees, your tithes and offerings, and your fee. If you don't pay your tithes and offerings, you're gonna be hauled in that office. They want to find out what's going on, and they want to tally up how many times you don't pay tithes and you stop paying tithes. And that bullshit. And then some of these churches try to teach you should give more than 10%. You heard about that? That you should give more. Then it's the sacrificial offering, where they want you to give up 1 week of your paycheck or your whole income tax check for a harvest. I'm not joking. Our former church tried to do that, and I used to, yes, and I believe, like, if I give back, whatever, like that. A person really shouldn't be giving in hopes of getting something back. Like, when you truly give from your heart, just know you're gonna be blessed and have favor in the eyes of God. You'll be blessed and and have favor in everything you do. You shouldn't give it and then expect the person to lick and kiss your ass. Now, I deserve respect now. But I don't want, I don't want you to sit there kissing my damn ass. Matter of fact, I don't even like that. I don't want somebody overly do that. Like, just a mutual respect is enough for me. But yeah, a lot of these people don't believe in what they don't. I don't believe they do. Because they wouldn't be saying and doing half the stuff that they're doing. That they're allowing up in there. Remember what happened to that priest that raised up, he raised up, not Elijah. Samuel. The story of Samuel. You probably read about him in, what was that, First Kings? The same story about the story of David. I believe that's First Kings. I got Google it, child. Samuel was this prophet, one of the prophets in the Old Testament. He was raised up by a priest. Because, his mother was barren and the mom prayed to God and said he blessed her with a son. She'll return the son back to her. And so he did. And as soon as he was old enough to be weaned away from her breast or whatever, old enough, she gave him to a priest to raise up. And the priest, I forgot his name, had sons who were also priests. Now the priest's sons, they were terrible. Like, they should just run around and get drunk. They was fucking around with whores. They was mishandling the tithes and the offerings that the people gave. They just had no respect for God themselves or anything. So, I think the priest's name was Eli. If I'm not mistaken. His name was Eli, if I'm not mistaken. He saw these things. He knew better. But he turned a blind eye to it. What they were doing in the temple, in and outside the temple. So later on down the line, God saw this. He said, "Oh, all right, you ain't gonna correct your sons. All right, keep that up." So eventually, the old priest, he became blind in his old age. God blinded him. Oh, you want to be blind to what they're doing? I'm gonna make you blind for real. And later on down the line, the sons ended up getting killed. They ended up getting killed. But Samson went on to be this, one of the greatest prophets in the Old Testament. In spite of all that, he had a purpose in his life. He probably knew what they were doing was wrong. Who knows? He may have corrected them from time to time, but they looked at him like, "Oh, you little skunk, get out my face. What you know? You just a kid." That's the same thing with these church leaders that's turning a blind eye to certain things. Same thing that happened to them. That's kind of may not be exactly that way, but they're not getting away with nothing. Because when you are a church leader, when you are a leader, when you in leadership, and anything you do, what happens? If the ones that's under you F up, they look at you. It is your job to set order and correction. Just like a parent. Your kids out there fucking up, they gonna look at your ass. They gonna look at you as a parent like, what the hell? So, just like that fight that went on yesterday. And these are mothers. And probably, I think one of them was probably a grandmother. I'm not sure. Like, how can you teach your children right? Don't do this. Don't do that. You don't pull up on people's houses that you don't know. But you're doing it. They gonna look at you. You can't just say, don't do as I do as I say. That don't fly. It never worked. When we were coming up, don't do what I do, you do what I say, not as I do. That's bullshit. What happened to leading by example? You lead by example. Nobody ain't gonna respect a dictator sitting behind a desk and tell you to do this and that and go here and there. They gonna respect the one that's doing the work. That they could see, that they believe in what they're saying. Not just saying it. Come on, somebody. Y'all don't hear me. Come on, somebody. Yeah, they're grown. And there's consequences to that. There's consequences to that. Because, you know, a lot of people like, oh, they're going to make up. That's what they do. They're going to make up. And even so. But see, the young ones are watching. You got these impressionable young girls. They're watching this. No matter how I keep saying, you never know who's watching your ass. Somebody dropped down in my chat and say, hey, I've been watching you for years. I ain't never seen them in my life. Never seen them in my life. They say they've been watching me for years. I say, oh, okay. You never know who's watching you. Me? Oh no. I don't do public speaking. I do well in the privacy of my own home with my mic. It'll reach somebody. Shoot. I don't do public speaking. I'm not good at it. No, I get nervous. I'm not good at that. A lot of other people are, you know, they got that calling. It's not I. I'm more of a support. I'm the supporter. But usually God lead me to speak about something, I'm gonna speak on it. God will use anybody. He'll use anybody. Sin with gift come without repentance. You could be born with a gift, you know. So he'll use anybody, child. He'll use somebody you don't even like. They might say something and you be like, damn, I don't like this person, but they are speaking some facts right there. And they might just hit you, you know. I feel like those of us who don't speak in front of people be saying some of the powerful. Yeah, it be like that, you know. It be like that. See, I could easily go into preacher mode, like, yeah, Lord, and God is good all the time. Yeah, and manipulate people and take their money. I could easily do that, cause I was brought up in the church. I grew up in church. I had relatives that were that ran churches, that were reverends and pastors and bishops. I grew up in that. I could easily manipulate the people and do that, but I ain't gonna do that because that's another weird thing I notice people been doing. Like, they will sit there and play inspirational music, and then they would get into fuck shit. That's weird to me. Now I know I cuss, and then I'll turn around and maybe talk about something from the Bible or something spiritual. Yeah, but that's just weird to me. I'm not out here, trying to hurt people and talk about people's marriages and shit and doxing and man, you know what they're doing now? What they doing now on here, and it's sick. Somebody there's somebody here. I think he's like a comedian or something like that. Not famous enough, but I think he had a comedian. His name. His mother recently died, but before that, he got into it with somebody on YouTube, and his mother passed away, and it was it was a video of the funeral. Do you know the person he had an issue on YouTube played the video of the comedian's mom? He played the video of the funeral, and I think in the video the guy was crying. Of course, you lost a parent. Of course you're gonna be grieving. I guess as a diss. Like, first of all, why would you do that? Don't you know doing shit like that will get you murdered? Shit. People do shit, reckless shit all the time to get themselves unalive, erased from this earth, X out from this planet. It's just certain things you don't motherfucking do. If you ain't gonna do it in your own city, for the niggas that live around you, if you don't do that shit from the niggas that live around you, don't do it to nobody on motherfucking YouTube. Keep that same energy. You ain't finna play no motherfucking funeral on live stream on one of your co-workers that you got into it with, that you gotta see the next day. You ain't finna do all that. So why the fuck would you do it to a stranger? That shit ain't fucking cool. I think some people just talked about their grievances about. They're like, nah, man, like, what are you doing? But you got the amen corner here, too afraid to tell these motherfucking hoes when they out of order, to say something in fear of getting blocked or humiliated. Like, I'll tell you, I don't give a fuck, because I don't have no loyalty to nobody. And let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about how you in a cult type environment. If you are in, because there's cults, believe it or not, there's cult like environments on YouTube. Some of these channels, when they channels like cults, I'm sorry, they do. Even the ones that claim, oh, I love the Lord and this and that. Nah, no, not when you doxing people. You're not. How you love the Lord but you just dox somebody? You just talk shit about their child, this disabled child. You talk shit about children and whatnot. You sitting there running funerals of somebody's parent Do you know what it's like to lose a parent? To lose somebody you love? I lost two of my parents. Two, my mother and father is in the grave. And if they died because of sickness, you know what it's like to watch your parent just suffer from a disease or illness? And to do that as a diss? Piece of shit. You're a piece of shit you'll be in. I'm sorry. You need to go repent. Go repent. And then ask that person for forgiveness, because that shit ain't right. And God ain't gonna bless no mess. No, he not. He ain't gonna bless no man. And I'm not sitting here claiming I'm perfect. You got there's bitches on here. She thinks she know everything. No, I don't. I'll be the first one to tell you. I don't know every motherfucking thing. I don't think I'm the smartest person ever in the whole world, but people just, I guess, assume I just know shit. I don't come off as arrogant as a know-it-all. I don't know it all. I don't. Y'all don't hurt. This is a preaching this powerful word. Oh, okay, Deacon Harrison. Deacon Harrison. Got people playing around with God or whatnot. This guy, I used to follow him, but I can barely look at his ass now. He just disgusts me. He used to call himself holding church services and saying, and that's another thing, they're saying they could sing their ass off, but how is their spirit? How they moving in their spirit? You can't judge the person from the outside. You gotta look what's inside of them. You gotta look deep. Didn't Jesus tell y'all that? Your cup look like it's glittering like gold. It looks pretty like gold and got diamonds in it. You got these beautiful cups. And then inside is nasty as hell. It ain't been washed in years. It stink. It's rotten in there. Preach, my queen. Thank you. Since I'm preaching, I do take collections. via cash app, okay? I do take collections. Some of them they be off key anyway. Some of them got the most beautiful voices, and they just full of hell on the inside. Some of these people know how to talk that church lingo. They know how to. That's how they grab you. They know how to. Like, I could easily be manipulative and talk that church lingo too, but that's not me. It's not in me to do that. I speak from what's in my heart, and sometimes that's not easy to do that. But this is how you know you in a cult-like environment. When you go to a channel, okay, and you can't even voice something that's in opposition to what the host is talking about without the host getting mad, kicking you out, or even in fear of maybe doxing you, then know you are in a motherfucking cult. And you feel as though you can't leave because they might call you out on not coming around their channel all the time, or not liking enough, or not giving enough, or you don't give like so-and-so be giving. So-and-so is a giver. You don't hardly give. You want to give $1 now and then. What I could do for $1. That's when you know you in a cult. Okay. Cult-like environments come in many forms. It might even come in the form of a so-called friend who's a little too damn pushy and possessive. And that's when them Jezebel spirits come in there. That's a whole nother thing right there. I ain't getting deep into that. The Jezebels, and they could come in the form of a male or female. Man, they come in many forms. That controlling, like when you in control. They call it what, narcissist? A narcissist person, yeah. When it gets to the point where I can't say nothing to you, if I support somebody and I can't say nothing to you without you getting angry and want to cuss me out, it's time for me to pull out. Cause I'm quick to dick. I'm real quick. Cause like I said, I ain't got no alliances to nobody but my husband. Okay? That's cause he's a content creator on here. I have mutual respect for everyone. A mutual respect for everyone. No alliances, because some people could change. Folks are fickle on here. You know what I mean? They be 1 minute one way. Even me. You know? Even me. Let me speak for myself. That's why I don't like going to church dominated by women. It's too much, way too much drama. Way too much drama. It is a lot more women in most of these churches out here, like particularly the chocolate churches. It's a lot of women that's not married. Like, there's more and more women from when I was coming up. It's a lot more women, like couples that's not being married. A lot of kids though, but it's a lot of unmarried, unwed people in there. It is crazy, and they just sit there for years. It's insane. It's a lot of unwed women compared to some of these other churches out here. Then they got some of these churches now, they're called worship centers. They don't call them churches anymore. Say the trick. They call them worship centers. What's going on with the church? Jesus said, upon this rock I will build my church. Not a center. The rock meaning Peter, because Peter means rock. Okay, it's like it's a lot of mysteries in the Bible. You know what I mean? And Jesus spoke in parables a lot to hide it from the people that think they know it all, and speak down to the terms of folks that they could understand. And the ones that know will figure it out. The ones that truly are thirsty and want to learn, they'll figure it out. Because you had a lot of know-it-alls during that time, trying to trap Jesus. They couldn't stand Jesus because he always had an answer for everything, didn't he? If you read the 4 Gospels, you would know Jesus always had an answer for everything. And when they were trying to trap him concerning paying tax to Caesar, oh, that was a beautiful answer. Oh my God, that was a beautiful answer. Oh, that's something I probably would do. Who should we pay taxes to? He said, you got a coin? Yeah, I got a coin. Who faces on that coin? Caesar's. Then get a Caesar's what's owed to Caesar then. Like, what the hell you asking me for? That was was so pissed. That's the reason why they wanted to kill him. That's why, because he had an answer for everything. He had an answer for anything. He ain't say, mind your business. That ain't none of your business. You can't talk to me. I'm the son of God. Like, what do you want? It was none of that. He answered. He had an answer for everything. For everything. It was funny. It was funny. Like I was thinking about the time. I think cause you know Jesus and the disciples they traveled everywhere, and everywhere Jesus went, crowds would follow because they was like, oh my God, is this man? He healed people. Could you imagine Jesus would preach and do his teachings, and then afterwards he had to heal all these sick people? It was becoming tiresome because you know he's in human form. You know that's why he gave the disciples the power to go out and do what they do. You know, go out, go. You know, sometimes he had to retreat and be by himself. That's how I am. You know, I like seclusion sometimes. He had to go be by himself. He can't be around people. Can you imagine like hundreds and hundreds of people following you around everywhere you go, day and night? Everywhere you go. Everywhere. You know? So I was thinking about the part in the Bible. I think they was on a boat and it was a bad storm. It was a bad storm. They thought they was going like the boat was just gonna sink. And everybody on that boat, some people, you know, were pagans. They was going to their gods, you know, praying to their gods. But the disciples, Jesus was asleep. He was asleep during the storm, y'all. He was not out. He was asleep, that good sleep. Okay. His disciples, oh my God, it's a storm. It's a storm outside. He like, what? He woke me up. He's like what's going on? It's a storm outside. He said, don't you have any faith? They not teach you anything. He said, peace be still. The storm stopped. The storm stopped. Peace be still, and the storm stopped, y'all. Like, what you waking me up for? I gave you power to do this. Where's your faith? He said, peace be still, and the storm stopped. And all them pagans that was praying to their gods, they believed that day and became disciples. Where is your faith? And that goes back to why I said most of these church leaders don't believe in what they're teaching. They don't. I'm not saying all of them are like that. There are true people that really have a yearning for God, to serve Him. But then there's others that probably was like that, and then they get corrupted by the world. You know, it's easy to get. I mean, they still human at the end of the day. You get caught like Juanita Bynum. I'm talking about some $1,000, 25 people. God told her. God better have told her, because if she's lying, He gonna deal with her. Cause I'm not gonna sit here and say He didn't say it. Cause I don't know. But if she's lying, God gonna deal with her, and people, they need to stop that. Stop it. She was prophetess Bynum, now she's doctor. Don't use that. Don't prostitute your gift like that for money. God don't need people money. God said, give me money for Him. God don't need our money. Are you crazy? We need money. God don't need our money. I better take that $1,000 and give it to somebody that's probably in danger of losing their home. I'm gonna give my $1,000 to you for. But and you live in a mansion. Anyway. Better get that $1,000 to these people that's losing their homes left and right and can't pay their rent. Or give it to put it behind, maybe they got a talent and they just need some help. Put that in their pocket so they can sit there and utilize their talents. So they can make a profit off of it. What I'm giving $1,000 to a woman that got a mansion. Like 25 people. She said 25 people she told. And that's not the Harrison. You from the church, right? You seen stuff like that happen before. The bishop would sit up there and say, "Oh, 2 people supposed to give me $100 today." I've seen it and I'm like, what the hell? And you're scared because you're like, you revere this person as being gifted. And some of them are gifted, but some of them do prostitute their gifts. They do. That was going on in the Bible days too. There were actually prophets and some prophetess that were using their gifts for money. And then you can read about that in the Old Testament. You know, it's easy to get something to that. Let's see, Juanita buying them ass $4,000. They said. I cannot. He funny. Really? Switch. And I didn't know I was gonna say all this today. Oh Lord. She didn't want to. I'm trying to find. The Lord says sow $1,000 seed. Lord, there you go with that $1,000. Okay, I'm gonna play this one.
This done.
Oops. I'm gonna show y'all something. Okay. Here it is. Let's see. I found one. I seen a lot in the church. I got some stories. I used to be the church secretary. I was one of the drivers. I used to assist the pastor. I used to have to set up the communion when we had communion. Both me and DK, we got some stories. I was the one that, when I started attending this church, I was the one that invited him to this church. But then before that, I always grew up in the church. I always grew up in the church all my life. Like, my grandmother instilled that in all of us, in her kids, us. Even though we weren't perfect, but she was a woman who really truly loved the Lord. She really did. I remember the last time I saw my grandmother, before I went through my shit, she must have felt something was gonna happen to me. Cause I swear, if it wasn't for her, she did something weird, like strange, that I've never saw before. Like, before she left, she took some olive oil. She anointed my head. She anointed me and prayed over me. Like, okay, cause the church I grew up in, they don't really, they don't lay hands and pray on people. They pray, but they don't do the laying of hands and stuff. I never seen that before. I'm like, cause I think I knew my mom. She grew up Baptist. My dad grew up Baptist. And then my grandmother, I think, ended up being Pentecostal. So, in her later years, she ended up Pentecostal. They don't believe in what their this y'all. I know y'all see this in the church that going on. Now it goes on YouTube now. I need $1,000, y'all. Cottage cheese, y'all. That's a personal choice. Like what? Okay. My goofball self. Let me see. Let me turn this down so y'all can hear this.
Solomon said, when I got through sowing my 1,000 burnt offerings, the Spirit of the Lord asked me, what do you want me to do for you? We got to get on that side of it. Not the side where we always asking God. But we got to get on the side where God asks us. And that's another level of sacrifice. 21 people in this building that God said will give $1,000. And I'm going to give you this handkerchief out of my prayer room. And if your breakthrough don't come, you can call me. And I'm going to give you this handkerchief out of my prayer room. And if your breakthrough don't come, you can call me. The Spirit of the Lord asked me, what do you want me to do for you? We got to get on that side of it. Not the side where we always asking God. But we got to get on the side where God asks us. And that's another level of sacrifice. 21 people in this building that God said would give $1,000. And I'm going to give you this handkerchief out of my prayer room. And if your breakthrough don't come, you can call me. Because I know what I'm talking about. He said there has to be a divine shift in this building this year. There has to be a divine shift. You're the next generation. You're the next church. Please don't scare me. This is what the church is going to look like 10 years from now. Don't scare me. Don't scare me.
When this baby girl fell 30 feet, she hit her head just right, and it didn't kill.
It was a liar. I guess that's it. That's all, y'all. Cottage cheese, y'all. Lord, she said 25. Like I said, I'm not the one to say God ain't tell her nothing. I don't mess with the prophetic. But I'm not gonna say she telling the truth either. It's not me to. That's up to those people if they want to give or not. You know, you can't force nobody to do nothing, but they don't sit there and tell my son, well, you don't do this gonna happen to you, that's gonna happen to you. You out of the will of God. You stuff could happen to you out there. You're allowing the enemy to take hold of your life and blah blah blah. It's like that ain't no different than what them witches and warlocks be doing, them psychics be doing to some people. Let me shut up. Threatening folks. Don't do that. Threatening people. Dry threatening. Just like dry begging, dry threatening. Yup, exactly. half these people don't believe in what they teaching, and I follow Juanita Bynum. I have her books. I have her old teachings or whatever. She just need to come back. That's all. She need to go back to how. Nah. I'm just gonna keep her in prayer. There's a lot of them that need prayer. They do. They do. Like they lost their way so deeply. They lost their way. Didn't she do some teachings on these different dimensions and stuff? And I'm like, I don't know too much about those type of teaching. That was after her divorce from her second husband, right? That bishop. I don't know too much about that, unless I'm led by God to learn that stuff. I don't know too much about that because, like, a lot of times people will will come up with these teachings, and it's mixed with these what you call it, it's mixed with, how can I say it, like spiritualist teachings, like paganistic teachings, if that make any sense. Mysticism, whatever you call it. I used to be into horoscopes and stuff. I don't read. I don't do that no more. Mm-mm. Like I might talk about zodiac signs to get an idea of the personality of people, but I don't get deep into like horoscopes and things like that. And astrology. Some people argue is astrology demonic? Is it of God? Whatever like that. The wise men that was written in the New Testament, they used astrology to locate Jesus. So it didn't say it was demonic or nothing, but they used astrology to pinpoint where he was born. So I'm not gonna sit there and say something. Yeah, that's the devil, and I don't know for sure. Don't ever be afraid to say you don't know something. You know what I mean? You don't know, or you're not sure if that's the right thing to say, or to claim as facts. That's all we can do. It's like it's gonna be a turnaround. It's gonna let me tell y'all. And I'm not trying to scare people not going to church. If you go to church, that's fine. I mean, I'm speaking on my experiences and why I don't go. It doesn't mean I'm not telling people, oh, you shouldn't go to church. If you go and get some learning out of it. Find out what God is trying to show and tell you, and find out, learn what you can, from these churches. From these church leaders, They don't believe in what they say. Just like the Pharisees back then. They don't believe some of them didn't believe in what they were teaching. It was just something they grew up into. Things are about to happen real soon. Yup. And some of God people gonna have to be in place when it does. Gonna have to be in place. yeah, I supposed to be talking about Juicy. This went another direction, y'all. This went a totally another direction. I didn't expect it to go. You know, I'm random as heck. I'm random. I'm preaching. I ain't getting no donations. I was struggling. I'm struggling preaching. I ain't getting nothing. Oh boy. Yep, things about to happen. But yeah, like it's a lot of cults being ran. You better be careful. You better recognize when you in a cult. If you feel as though you're in a group and you can't get out, or you're afraid or have some type of fear of leaving, yeah, you're in a cult. You're in a cult-like environment. And folks gotta stop doxing people or doxing themselves. Like don't be posting your address, telling people to come up, and you got you people in your house that live with you, especially children. That's crazy. And don't go pulling up no damn where. Not knowing what you pulling up into. Ruthless. What's the JS? That shit is just fucking crazy. People out of control. Just like this dog barking in the background. Because he probably ain't getting no damn dinner. Out of control, man. You know, do she realize that I don't know what state they were in. I think they was in Georgia. Do she realize if that was Texas and she trespasses, she could have got shot on sight, dead. Like she could have killed her and said she trespassed, and she wouldn't even went to jail. Not for trespassing. Like you don't do that. Don't do that. Like come on now, we gotta do better than that. You know they probably gonna make up whatever, but still, that woman know where you live at now. You got children that's crazy. Now I don't know what that woman did, cause they was calling the one that got bit, that got pulled up on. They was saying she was out here bullying people and doxing too. So I don't know. I'm staying out of that one. But you know you got to do better, cause it's a lot of fuck shit is about to happen, and we don't need these distractions. As entertaining as it is for some folks, at the end of the day, this is real life shit that's going on. Like that shit could have went really bad. Like if you dox yourself, you put your address. You don't know who's watching you. You don't know if people that sit. It's still folks out here snatching up people. Remember a couple of years ago when they were sitting there snatching up women and children in these vans, snatching them up? They're still snatching up people. You do realize that. You don't know who sat there and saw your address in them shadows. that's sitting there watching your house right now. They're watching when your kid go to school and come home from school. They're watching you. People do these stupid shit out here for clicks and views and whatever because they got an audience. They finally got people watching them. So, oh, I'm going to just go out and act the motherfucking fool. Not thinking about the people in your everyday life. How it affects them. Oh, that's a kid. A kid. What a kid thinks don't matter. Wait till that kid become an adult and really tell you really how they feel. And you probably won't listen in. Because that lady may not have no ill will or intent to do any harm to you or your child. But you don't know who's watching and got your address that do. Now, all your little ops on here or off of here got your address. They see where you live at. That's stupid. It's dumb as fuck. But people support that shit. And then, I didn't play this part. After the fight, the girl that got pulled up on was asking for cash apps to get her nails done. And people was sending her money. So now, you got other dumb motherfuckers in the dummy sector watching. And be like, oh, this is a new payday. Now these stupid motherfuckers probably gonna set up little fights to get a coin. Now watch somebody watch this live. Listen, I'm sick and tired. I ain't gonna call y'all out. Cause I don't want no problem with nobody on here. But I'm sick of y'all coming on watching me in secret. And then going back to y'all live streams. Talking to y'all audience. Of people. Of a crowd. Cause this is me and my three little people in the chat. Even though the thing says 0. It's me and my 3 little people in the chat. Y'all sit there and watch me in secret. Then y'all go back to y'all channels and y'all audiences and sit there and regurgitate certain things that I say. I see your ass. At least acknowledge that you got your phrase from someone else. You ain't got to shout me out, honey. But at least acknowledge that you watched someone and you got that phrase from someone else. I don't appreciate that. Anyway. And you know who you are. Y'all know who you are. Y'all know who you are, okay? I said, God damn it. I said that. Yo, they be sitting here. Or they watch my community tab. They go back on their channel and regurgitate everything I fucking said. Not everything word for word, but like certain phrases and shit. I ain't talking about just in the clouds either. I ain't just talking about that one. But certain things, I'll be talking about certain things. They'll go back, yeah, and this, that. I'm like, I don't appreciate that. At least say, you know what, I got that phrase from someone. You ain't gotta mention my name. That's okay. Me and my 3 little people in the chat. I appreciate my 3 little people. Shit. Just saying. And I was agreeing with you about the Colts. Oh. Ruthless just saying. Okay. I thought you meant the show, Ruthless. Which is good, by the way. Ruthless came back, y'all. Oh my God. And y'all gotta check out Ruthless. I think I'm going to eat me some like dinner. I ain't gonna end it now. I'm just gonna eat. Y'all see B-Lo's life and her husband bought they bought a Porsche. They got a Porsche. I think they call it the Superman Porsche, right? It's a 2-seater. It's look nice. I mean, it's a nice car. You know, that's what they really wanted. You know, it's the fruits of their labor. I know. The husband, he had a decked out SUV, right? I forgot what make and model it is. And you know, B-Lo's like got her custom made car, and now they got a custom Porsche. So I'm happy for him. I'm not sounding like I'm not oppressed or nothing, but I'm just like not really into really expensive like things like that. I'm just not. And it seemed like the most ugly car, no, the most expensive cars are ugly to me. Not saying that car is ugly, because it's really nice. But it seemed like the most expensive cars just look ugly to me. They're ugly. I don't know, they just ugly. Yeah. When I was in college, you know, you had the kids that, you know, didn't have much money. And then you had the kids that, you know, was a little bit privileged in college. And they be driving these nice ass cars and stuff like that. Like some cars look nice and some of them just look ugly to me. That's just me. That's me. I'm not a car person like that. Like, oh my God. We're gonna watch that when I get home. Okay. I gotta make sure I don't eat nothing. Cause it could be pretty graphic. It could be pretty graphic and ruthless. Tyler Perry have changed. Remember, it was a time that he didn't even allow cussing on the set. Now, wow. you seeing front parts, back parts, naked parts. It cussing up a storm. It's crazy. Where did they get that term cussing like a seller from? Did sellers curse a lot? Could you imagine Papa cussing? He did talk gibberish. Skippy, scappy, skippy, yaddy, yo, skippy, yaddy, yaddy, yo, he about to do that, yaddy, yo, skippy, yaddy, yaddy, yo. I'm like, what is he saying? He just say that song. Not I'm pop out and say it was something else he was saying, but it sounded like it's from another language. What the hell? And I like Papa. Papa is probably the reason why I love spinach. I live spinach. Oh, blow me down. Oh, I bet one of them cats sleep behind me. Let me see. They probably booed up in the chair again. We can ask our brother about that. Oh yeah, yep. He was in the Navy. So Juicy had her baby, okay, um, and she's been doing a lot of live streams from the hospital. Now, according to Regina, because I watched her video today, I think she said that baby's in one hospital and Juicy in another hospital. I don't know. I have no clue. Let's see. Don't forget to vote, y'all. I got a poll. I got a poll going. Make sure you guys vote. The poll and share the poll out. Oh, well, who won the fight? Lord. Who won the fight? Regina. I know I posted it. Oh, I posted one of yeah, she did a Lord, she just had a baby and worried by haters. One only got one life to live. So live it, Lord. She got a long name. She did a live call. Hey subscribers by haters. I guess she's saying there's some people that subscribe to her that's haters. Now, this woman just literally just had a freaking baby. I gotta see Virginia, because Virginia version pretty much broke this down. Cause I'm like, girl, you do an hour something. She's sitting there eating seafood boils. Lord, Jesus Christ. I'm not helping. I feel more sorry for the baby. To be honest with you, I would. I already have my thoughts about this whole thing. I expressed some of it in the beginning, but I held back on some stuff. I'm not going to talk about it till later on. I'm going to sit back and see. Sometimes you just got to sit back and watch. Oh, this is from Keep It Real TV. You go check out Regina. Sometimes you just gotta shut up and be silent, honey. It's a time to speak, and it's time to shut the fuck up and just watch things unfold themselves, especially when people are stubborn. Okay? Lord. Oh, let me show Pussy P. Maybe they got one in the short. Her husband have a beautiful. People are saying she's trying to be like Pussy P with the baby thing and blah blah blah. Hold up. Then, hold up. I'm gonna talk about it later. Had me cracking up. Oh, look at that baby. The baby. Her name is a boy. Is no. Oh, it's a girl. She so cute. She cute too. She cute. Look at it, baby. Oh, look at that baby. So cute. So cute. Oh, she got a beautiful baby. She's so beautiful. She ain't up on no damn live stream with you. They worry about no damn haters.
Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
so cute. Congratulations. So cute. Oh, so cute. Beautiful. So she just had a baby. Mrs. M, I'm scared right now. You scared of what? What you scared of? So, Pussy P had her baby first. And then, right after, Juicy had her baby.
I'm very late. That's just me. Y'all just saying stuff, just be saying stuff because y'all don't want me to have no baby. Well, guess what? Me and Tori got a baby. I'm happy. I got a baby. I'm happy. I got a baby. The hell? I'm trying to be a mother. Now, in 2 hours, at 2 o'clock, I got a motherfucking breast pump in my nipples. So I can get him some milk, okay? I gotta go through it. Because I'm in pain. So, yeah.
So let's keep it real time.
Nay, I just wanted to come on here and let you know, girl, you doing too much. I'm sorry.
Yes,
like,
I agree.
You are doing entirely too much.
Y'all, this is sausage. Oh my God, Crafty Crab is wonderful.
Now keep in mind, Juicy, she pulled up on Regina's live and they had a talk with her. She was saying she was gonna go to parenting classes and blah blah blah, and she's not going. They was, pretty much trying to say what I was saying. They was telling her, their mothers too. Some of my grandmothers, like, concentrate on your baby that's about to come, because she was pregnant at the time. Stop doing too much. I even told her, stop telling your business. I told her, I said, you tell too much of your business. Stop it. These people don't give a fuck about you. Concentrate on your family. There's times she tell too much of her business and her mother had to tell her, listen, I'm not trying to get into it with these people online. I don't want this out here. And she don't stop. I'm playing Subnocula and it's making my nerve. What's that? That's a game? Well, you better face your fears and just face it head strong. Just be strong.
First of all, I ain't running because nobody done. These people want to see my baby. They done said my baby gonna be radio. They done said all kinds of bad things about my baby, right?
She talking about radio. Why would they say that about the baby? Radio, that's that movie. I think I didn't see it, but I think radio had like some type of learning disability or something. Like, why would you put a curse on a child like that? Don't do that. Even if you don't like the parent, just hope and pray that the child don't come out like that. Just hope and pray that, please.
I'm not no petty person, but the people that does that, they don't deserve to see my son.
The thing of it is, Shanae, is you keep hollering about y'all not gonna see him. Girl.
People don't care.
Do you really think people really care if they see your baby or not, Shanae? They don't. So stop saying that. And it's getting me pissed off because I ain't said nothing in a minute. But homegirl tripping, y'all. She acting like she's just God's gift to the world. And she's acting like her baby is God's gift to the world. Well, I'm here to tell you, Shanae, he not. Babies are born every day. But the way you going about it, hollering about you prove what you had to prove.
I proved what I had to prove.
I mean, what were you proving, that you could have a baby? You're a woman. You should be able to have a baby. So the fact that you weren't able to have children for the longest time says something about you, not everybody else. And you're not proving a damn thing to us. But how simple you are. Keep hollering about this baby is healthy. There is no damn way. He's 2 pounds.
He was bigger than what they thought he was going to be. That is the great part about it. because they thought he was gonna be like just around about 2 pounds. No, this baby is almost 4 pounds, and he's like doing wonderful and great. And I'm just happy to be a mom. Like this shit is like so awesome. I've been breast pumping, trying to get this milk to come out.
In almost 3 months.
When I gave birth to my son, when I woke up, the first thing I wanted to do was go in that nursery and see him. Like I would go in the nursery early in the morning just to look at him. You know, like they had like the glass, and then they bring your baby to you. You know, like at certain hours or whatever, like that. Like if you want to feed them and things like that. I ain't thinking about what motherfuckers gotta say about me. Your thought is, wow, you know, I'm a new mom now. You just gave, like, you still like thinking about, wow, I just gave birth. I just gave birth to a little person. You mean the first thing you think about is jumping on motherfucking live stream to prove something to anybody? Lord have mercy. Like I say, I feel so sorry for that child. And it's a lot of cool people on here. Like the amount of wicked people on this app alone. This app alone. I'm talking about YouTube. Since we on YouTube. It's sickening. But don't I mean to sit there and say that child gonna be like radio and retarded, that shit is fucked up. Don't ever like, why would you curse? Do you understand saying like that? You speaking curses, you speaking things into the atmosphere, trying to affect this child. You understand how powerful words are? Why would you speak that into that child life? That child gonna be this and that, and gonna be retarded like the parents and shit. Like, why would you say something like that? Like, yeah, the parents. No, I'm gonna keep that to myself, cause I feel sorry for that child. I do. And in the way that this economy is now, ain't nobody got time to be dumb. That child, that new life need covering. Needs protection. Needs spiritual guidance to navigate through this world. And doing dumb shit all day ain't gonna help. It's not gonna help the situation. Let me continue to play this.
Months early. So how do you figure the boy is healthy and strong and he waving and shit? He ain't doing none of that shit. Now stop lying.
And at 4 pounds, that's because I did hear her say she gave birth to a 2-pound baby. At first she said she said it like it was past tense. So I'm thinking, oh my God, she lost the baby. Because she said it as though it was past tense. She said he was 2 pounds. And I'm like, oh my God, did she lose the baby? Because I didn't see the whole live. But then she said, she turned around and said she used 4 pounds. But isn't that's a premature, like, weight? Like, you gave birth to a preemie. Like, oh my gosh. It's a preemie. Like, you should be on YouTube for an hour. You should be in that fucking nursery. Or resting yourself.
It's getting to be too much.
Too much.
You do not understand how serious life is right now for your own son. You still around here parading, hollering about, I proved what I had to prove. Ma'am, Shanae, I told you, and I kept true to my promise to you that I wouldn't do any videos about you until after you had your baby.
She did.
You said all of this shit to these people, but you was telling me something different, Shanae. But like, the way you going about this, like you've done something, like it's a flex because you had a baby, it's absolutely out of pocket, ma'am.
Them women that fought had kids too.
Again, y'all, it just pissed me off with the last video that I seen of her in this hospital eating this crab boil while her son is across town at a different hospital. Hell, we don't know. The boy could be anywhere.
Wait.
It's
Hold up.
hospital. Hell, we don't know shit to these people. But you was telling me something different, Shanae. But like, the way you going about this, like you've done something, like it's a flex because you had a baby, it's absolutely out of pocket, ma'am. Again, y'all, it just pissed me off with the last video that I seen of her in this hospital eating this crab boil while her son is across town at a different hospital. Hell, we don't know. The boy could be anywhere.
Wow. So, wait a minute. If that's true, what? She's at one hospital, maybe another hospital? But how? If that's true, what? Oh my goodness, this is crazy.
And she acting like everything is A-OK. You taking this shit too far, acting like you're proving to us something when you're not proving a damn thing to us. We truly don't give a fuck. But you get on here and holler about you're pregnant, you're having a baby, this, that, and the third, and he's big, and he's long. The boy was 15 inches, and you said he ran out of room? Ain't no goddamn way. My children were between 19 and 21 inches. And I'm not even a third of your damn weight.
I had him early due to he was actually running out of room because so long how long he is.
There's no way that the boy ran out of room. That's a lie, and you know it's a lie.
So he was like laying on my lungs and I couldn't really breathe. So 3 weeks ago they put me in the hospital. And I've been here ever since, and they was like, we're just going to keep you until you have them.
So they just say they was going to keep me, Shanae. Come on now. This is why people...
Now, keep in mind, she been going in and out of hospital since she came back home from Texas. For like, what, a year? Even when she was in Texas, she was in and out of hospitals. So, who going to take care of the baby if Shanae gotta go back to the hospital again? Who gonna watch that child? Cause her mother gotta work. Her mother gotta work. The father of the child gotta work. Like he seemed like he's not. I don't know how he is with children. Like, do she know how he is with kids? Everybody isn't good with children. Like that. Like before you laid up with them. That's crazy. Who is gonna watch that child while cause she's talking, she's treating this like that's a doll or something. No, that's a human being that you're responsible for. And then she's sitting there telling on her business. These folks are itching to, do you understand? These folks are itching to call CPS. Some people that call CPS just is warranted. Some of them, they just do it out of fucking spite. Like, why would you continue to put your business out here?
Be catching you in lies, because I know you lying about some of the shit, because what you told me, I just ain't said a word.
And
you been lying.
True,
and it's sad.
That's sad.
And if you...
Because if you're lying, you telling lies like that. You lying to... That's y'all see why I say I feel sorry for that.
Think this is a flex that you got a child. I pray that the Lord has a path for his life. Because evidently he's here for a reason. Y'all, do y'all hear me? Because ain't no way. So wait till he get discharged, and wait till you get discharged, and wait till he's 6 months and 1 year old, 2 years old, 5 years old, 10 years old. Girl, all I'ma say is I still hope you got that same energy, girl, because you don't even know what the hell you got yourself into. Because you want to prove a point to people that
so.
What, you can get pregnant?
Like, I don't think it's quite hitting her yet. She don't have a sense of reality. It's not quite hitting her. Like, what are you doing? Y'all saw how she was on the My 600-Pound Life, how delusional she was. And then want to fall back to God. What if God send these people to try to talk to you, but you don't want to hear it, though? God sent you people to help you, to help save your life. God got me. Yeah, well, God had to send that person because you weren't listening. She's not listening. And keep in mind, I believe she's still married to Freddie. Not the child, the father of the child she got now. To Fred. She says she's getting a divorce. Did she ever get the divorce yet? And how they getting married and they don't got a place yet? Like, so far it seemed like the husband is the sole person working. She claimed she had a job. You know, she was showing her ID and all. And I was like, hey, don't be doxing yourself now. Don't be sitting there showing your IDs up on the camera like that. She supposedly had like a job, I guess it was a home health aide job, and next thing you know, she laid up in the hospital again. You going on to these hospitals? Who gonna pay the bill? Like, are you on some type of insurance that covers the cost? And who's gonna take care of your child if you end up in a hospital again? Like, girl. Yeah, all's the ways fucked up. You barely could stay out of the hospital longer than a month, let alone try to birth a child into the world. But the kid is here now. Nothing else we can do about it. The baby's here. He here. All we could do is pray that, all will be well with them. Because God obviously have a plan. He's here. He here now.
Ain't got a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of, like Tori said about us, right? Yet, neither one of y'all got a place. You got a toddler stroller. Do you got a car seat? You got toddler clothes and shit?
Wait a minute. Yup, you need a car seat. Because they will not. I know the hospital I was in, they will not discharge you unless you have a car seat for your child. Before, it wasn't like that before, but then they had changed these laws. I know in Jersey they changed these laws. You have to have a car seat, and that's a toddler seat. I know she ain't finna put no newborn in a stroller like this. Oh no, that's not for newborn. That's for toddlers. Or at least if the baby is at least about 7, 8 months old, they get in a stroller like this. That's for toddlers. Oh no. And that's the baby father right there, y'all. That's the kid father. He said he was gonna punch. He said he was gonna punch somebody on the panel. Cause see, he go about what his girlfriend tell him, and he get mad. She be like, yeah, these haters messing with me. So he get mad, and yeah, I'll fuck you up. Talking about hurting like women. I'm like, dude, You don't want to go there because they doing pull-ups up in here. You sitting there, you work for Amazon or whatever like that. You got a family to take care of. You ain't got time to be trying to fight no goons over some shit you said on the internet. Because you don't know if some of these people got goons and relatives in your area. So you might want to limit the threats. You might not want to go around talking about who you gonna slap when you gotta work and you got a newborn baby to take care of. Cause we all know Juicy ain't gonna be able to do it. She barely can stay up out of the fucking hospital bed. How she gonna get up and feed? She gonna get up and clean the bottles out and make the formula and change the Pampers and bathe the baby and play with the baby? Come on now. Monitor the sleep of the baby. You know, you know how when the baby's sleeping, you want to make sure they're breathing. You know what I mean? Because you got like that SIDS. You know, they call it cradle death or something. Cradle death. So you want to make sure your child is breathing. Come on now. Who gonna do that?
You got a toddler stroller? Do you got a car seat? You got toddler clothes and shit? Talk about he gonna be able to wear them shoes coming when he come home. He getting big, girl.
There's no preemie.
But let me calm down, y'all. Like I said, my voice is not A1, so it's a bit much. But no worries. I will be back soon enough with my true video. And again, I do appreciate all y'all rocking with me. Waiting for the video, asking for the video. Trust me, it doesn't go unnoticed. And baby, and congratulations to her and Ray. But I'm here about Shanae today because she pissed me off with this video while she sit up with this crab ball and all this nonsense that she thinks she got to prove to somebody. Girl, this is what I've been telling you for years. You so fake, Shanae. You don't even know who the real Shanae is. It's ridiculous that you put on. I see through it all the time. And evidently, so do a whole bunch of other people. Stop focusing on all of this negativity. Like I told your ass, Shanae, if I truly, and I'm talking about myself, if I truly wanted to troll you, get you worked up so that I could make a dime off of talking about Shanae, girl, I would have been on here. Girl, I would have been saying shit. And I damn sure wouldn't have been talking to you over Messenger, telling you what to do to get your channel popping. Now, you and I both know what it is. But you just show me that you're a lost cause. You just show me that I'm throwing my pearls to swine because you don't listen and you don't want to listen. You think you know everything, so hey.
She wasn't listening to the Dr. No show, the 600-pound life. She wasn't listening to the doctors. She eventually got some of the weight down, but it probably was because of stress. She ain't had no choice but to move around, especially when you homeless. You have to move around. Oh my God, like real for real. Oh God, I'm about to go get me I think I'm gonna warm up my dinner. I'll be right back. These motherfuckers out here. Oh, Prissy P is live, yo. What's she talking about? Speaking on which, Prissy P is live. I'm gonna swing by and say, you have a beautiful baby.
Mrs. M, the queen before you. Mrs. M, the queen before you.
So Pussy is home. She said the baby is with the grandma. She's live, you know, doing like little small talk. Not that dumb shit Shanae is talking about, child. Not that stupid shit. And that guy that I think I did a live about it when that guy said that's why, but she had a miscarriage. Remember Pussy P had a miscarriage, I think a couple of years ago, and he said that's why God took your baby. And I did a whole live stream about that shit. I noticed he took all them videos down. He took all them videos down that he did about her. Like, you just don't go around saying things like that. You don't. You don't. Like, you know, you don't wish that on anybody. That's not right. But you know, hey, you can't tell grown folks what to do, especially when they say what they said. You gotta understand, when you said it, you absolutely right. You said it, and you're gonna have to live with it and face the repercussions. What you said. You said what you said, right? When you stand on it and you seal it, be ready what comes with that. Keep the same energy when the things that you come from what you said is coming to your life. Get ready. Don't get out here crying and going on, thinking somebody's supposed to feel sorry for you when you said what you said. Okay? Don't wish death on somebody else's child when then your child dies and you think somebody's supposed to cry. You said what you said, right? Keep that same energy. I'll be back. I'm gonna. I bet you my dinner. I gotta warm it up. Make sure you play with the cloud bot in the chat and get them likes up. Damn it! Like, make sure you hit the like, please and thank you. If you like this content, make sure you hit the like. If you don't like me, you know, I don't expect you to hit the like. If you don't like me, you ain't gonna hit the like on my content. Understandable, but hey, you're here. You're giving me that view. Thank you for the views. That's all I can say. Right, Melissa? Right? She's looking like, I know what you're doing. You're waiting for me to eat them. I'm not giving you my fish. You understand that, right? You're not getting my dinner. You're spoiled already. I gave y'all my steak. I gave y'all my chicken the other day. You're not getting my food.
Lizzie's the queen before you.
Oh yeah, because still warming up my food. How long I been live, y'all? Ooh, 2 hours. I put in 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 hours of work. Okay, let's finish listening to this.
Know everything. But when the shit hit the fan, baby, trust and believe is always gonna be somebody like me who gonna pick that shit up and run with it. And you giving it to me every time. Hook, line, and sinker. It makes no sense. I'll get up, y'all.
My doctors, nurses, even the staff know I'm a YouTuber. I got stalkers. Yep, every time I'm in the store, I am in a rolly court. Rolly. And he's very secured. Won't nobody that is not on my list go see him. He's in a lockdown part of the hospital, so yeah. Can't any and everybody go see him. So don't try to be slick or
She said.
anything like that. No, that's not happening.
Okay. Oops. I didn't mean to cut it out. Now let's see. Juicy baby. She even though she said I'm not gonna see my baby, she showed her baby. She did a short in a short. We're gonna see the short, y'all. Pussy P is live now. You can see. Let me see. Share my thing. Pussy P is live. See? She's live now. Y'all go over there and say hey to her. Tell her I sent you. I still got my watermark up there, Lord. Let's see. It was in a short. Okay, here it is.
For the good subscribers and me, this is my baby. Say hello, Zachariah.
Zachariah, so she had a
For the good subscribers and me, this is my baby. Say hello, Zachariah.
See, he can't say hello, he's sleeping. But okay.
For the good subscribers.
Can't say hello, he's sleeping. So she did a live stream. I think it was like a day ago. She did several streams. I think 4 days ago she gave birth. She did a 51-minute stream. Then 2 days ago, a 17-minute stream. And just a day ago, an hour and 21-minute stream. StreamYard commercial. Lord have mercy.
Like, oh, he sleep like mommy. Nurse be saying, oh, look at his little pet, just like his mommy. No, that's why I said inbox me, Shonda. You know, I said you got inbox me so you can see him or ask Juice. I sent the picture to Cherie and Juice, so yes. Yeah. Yes, they have it to wear. I can't. I was emotional today. I was crying. Because I told them he needs his mommy. I need to go see my baby. Got it, Lindsay. Because let tasty people be calling me every day.
Gotta get your
Baby.
So your baby.
And his
baby.
to God. God did this.
You gotta be well as a mother, physically and mentally, to be able to take care of this new life, depending on you. Both you and your father. And the support system. You don't want to fuck up the little support system you got. You don't want to mess that up. Because there was some tension between her and her mom. Like, you really, the little support system you got, Sheree, you don't want to mess it up. Because you and your man, y'all ain't got time to be out here homeless with no newborn. Because you got people on YouTube and probably some of those people in the chat that don't give a fuck. They sitting there waiting for you to slip up. So they quit to call CPS just because. Just because. Calling the police, calling CPS, calling to say so did something to somebody's child. It's crazy out here. I'm putting all your life on here.
Let me tell y'all, my mama not that type of person at all.
Uh-oh.
Somebody said my mama put us out. Let me tell y'all, my mama not that type of person at all. Let me tell y'all, my husband sleeps at the house, okay? He'll come up here on his off days. But other than that, he be in the bed asleep. Okay? Shrimp. I got potatoes. Spitting on my dang on thing. Dude. Because this is not your life, this is my life. Like I said, I check on my baby every day.
Oh, y'all remember y'all saw clips of her in glasses? Somebody was in the comment and y'all saw how Pussy P had her glasses on when she gave birth, right? And when she was holding her baby. So Juicy had on glasses. You know she ain't got no glasses on, right? She had on glasses. I guess somebody in the chat said, "You try to be like Pussy P. Now you're wearing glasses." She was addressing it first. She said, "I'm not trying to be like no Pussy P because I got glasses on." These folks, man, I swear, like.
Let me tell you, what I eat, y'all don't make y'all shit. What I eat is not gonna stop me from seeing my baby. So y'all don't know the situation is going on with me. So I can't go see my baby.
Somebody
if y'all concerned like that.
What? Different? Two different hospitals? Girl, you're not even in the same hospital as him? Oh, shit. So she's saying that it was in different hospital. She say too much. It's too much. Somebody even said you're doing way too much. Eating seafood in hospital instead of trying to see your child. Why you don't walk to the NICU? Well, who's to say? This is I like to put things on, see things from both sides. She probably already did see the baby. And she's resting right now and eating right now. Who's to say she already, she probably did see him already. But they saying she said they was in another hospital. Like what?
You need to find something else to do.
I think she meant he was in another, maybe got moved to another department
because this is not your life. This is my life. Like I said, I check on my baby every day. The nurses talk to me every day. They call my phone every day. I see him on camera every day.
So he is at another hospital. Girl,
Yes, I had him at the hospital that I'm at now, but they had to ship
it's
him to another
nobody's
hospital
business.
for their intensive
If
NIC
your
unit. So
child
yes.
is in another, it's nobody's business, man. Like, come on. Then you get mad. This is what pisses me off about it. You get mad when people got something to say about it. Nobody can tell you nothing. Then when shit gets haywire, you want to start crying about this, that, and the other. Then you get your boyfriend riled up. Talking about slapping niggas. It's like, dude, you don't look like you in a position to try to slap anybody. Cause these folks will either put you in a grave or they'll get your ass locked the fuck up. You better concentrate on smacking them roaches out your damn house. Smacking them off for you while you sweet. Talking about slapping somebody. Like, dude, you're walking around. Especially if you're taking a bus somewhere. Like, you need to humble yourself, brother. Humble yourself. You talking about slapping niggas and you taking the bus while people could ride around and ride up on your ass? Nah.
To make sure he's good. Now they're trying to see either is he gonna come back to me or I'm gonna go to him. We're at two different hospitals. That's why they're trying to find out if they have transportation to get me from here to there. So that's what I'm waiting on to see my baby. Because I'm not getting discharged yet. But the doctors did give me permission to go see him. So these people on here don't know what the hell they talking about. These people on here don't know what the hell they talking about.
Just women about all different types of shit. Actually, some of these people do know what they're talking about.
It was long, 15 inches.
It's called experience. Some people actually do know what they're
No, I'll be able to hold him. But I just can't hold him today. Or later on today. Like, they're trying to get my transportation set up to take me from this hospital to another hospital. So that's where my emotions and I don't know, emotions is run. They only care about themselves. So to those people, middle finger, I really could care less. Like I said, it's me, God, and my baby.
Girl, she need to protect herself from herself.
I could care less about the reaction channels. I really don't care.
Reactor channels wouldn't have nothing to talk about if she don't give them anything to talk about. She sit here and tell her business. She was even talking about her mom when she was in the hospital one time. And that's the last person she might not want to talk about. Because her mom is in her corner. Okay. So you might not want to piss off your mom, especially if you just gave birth to a newborn baby. Because you're going to need her. You're going to need her help.
Because he was against my lungs. Like, he was making me cough. I was coughing uncontrollably. I couldn't breathe. I couldn't really catch my breath. Like, it was a lot.
If he's a preemie, how's he's big enough to affect your lungs to the point where you're coughing? That don't make no fucking sense. If your baby's a preemie, how your baby is big enough to... First of all, your baby won't even be near your lungs. Your baby is in your womb. your baby won't even be near your lungs. But if your baby is a premature baby, that baby is not big enough to grow, big enough to even affect your organs. The hell? That ain't making no motherfucking sense, y'all. They ain't making no
Yeah. Sorry, y'all.
Nah, I just see the
Like,
cause Chad, those you know when you carry, and you get big before that baby pop, and that head sitting right on that bladder and it's squirming. Ooh, we. That's why pregnant women get up and gotta pee a lot, cause the baby is literally sitting on the bladder. I ain't never heard of a baby in the womb, affecting someone's lungs. I never heard of that. I've never heard of that.
I don't know if these gas pains, but they hurt bad. Hurt really, really bad.
You just had a baby. Especially that doctor.
It wasn't. I don't think it was my ribs. They was like it might have been just a muscle, but they did say I might have like coughed a little too hard. Something I don't know what they was talking about, but I know a week later I had him. So.
Yeah.
Oh, baby, y'all should have been in the room where my mama was when they did that little ultrasound thing to check his heartbeat. He didn't keep about 5 times. It's like boom, boom. Like it sounded like that baby was about to come through my stomach, okay? And it was like, ooh, he a little strong little thing. I was like, I know, and it hurts. Stop doing that to him, please. How is my lives making a case for CPS? That's what I really want to know. We got a place to stay, roof over our head.
What? Hold up. What she said something about CPS? Say what? Hold up. Whoa.
Like coughed a little too hard. Something. I don't know what they was talking about, but I know a week later I had him, so. Oh, baby, y'all should have been in the room where my mama was when they did that little ultrasound thing to check his heartbeat. He didn't keep about 5 times. It's like boom,
okay,
boom. Like it sounded like.
Comments. Can I pop this out? I could toggle the star timestamp, right? Okay. Somebody named Veronica Thomas said, these lives are making a case for CPS. Please stop trying to prove yourself to strangers on the internet. I'm saying this with love. Child. That's why I said I'm just going to shut my ass up.
Like that baby was about to come through my stomach, okay? And it was like, ooh, he a little strong little thing. I was like, I know, and it hurts. Stop doing that to him, please. How is my lives making a case for CPS? That's what I really want to know. We got a place to stay, roof over our head, food in our fridge, food in the freezer. We got different things in the house for him. We got all clothes, all shoes. We got everything. He's not lacking of anything. He got everything he needs to come home. All that. Oh, I'm not trying to prove myself to anybody. I can care less. If they want to call CPS, let them call them. Because guess what? If it's false, you might be the one going to jail, not me. Oh, yes. I got that stuff. Exactly. That's why I rebuke all the witches and warlocks and put it back on them 10 times fold. They better hope they family and they kids don't go in CPS custody because they trying to wish bad on somebody else. Yeah, I'm trying to get the preemie diapers and the wipes and stuff. And a couple more preemie clothes, but yeah. No, I'm actually making these lives to interact with you guys more. Like I said, once I almost get to 10K, I'm gonna start showing y'all new content, talking to y'all. I'm just talking to y'all. Y'all wanna know questions, y'all wanna know when he was born. I'm giving it to y'all raw. It's not my fault that y'all mad because I said I don't care about y'all. I don't care about the negativity. I don't care about the ones that think I couldn't did it or didn't do it. I don't even care about the people that thought I wasn't gonna get a C-section. Like, no. No, I have everything except the preemie diapers and the wipes. And I need to get like a couple more preemie clothes. But I got a preemie outfit for him to come home in. It's like a sausage, egg, and cheese outfit. Tori had picked out. I was like, baby, really? So our baby gonna be a breakfast sausage coming home. He like, yup. Well, my disability don't interfere in anything. So they already checked in on that. All doctors signed off on it and said I was good. And they're just trying to get me healed up. So, you know. Oh, I will when I go home. I'm gonna show y'all the outfit. Like yesterday, I had ordered like if y'all don't know, go on to bitlikes.com and they giving a 15% discount on your first 3 orders. So I had ordered like 3 of the dress. They were like $6.99 a piece. That's a deal, but you can only get up to like 4. What else? Mm, you know what? Talking about that, I didn't order some Sprite. I need to ask my mama, where's my dang Sprite at? Yeah, it's a breakfast platter. No, I don't have autism at all. He doesn't either. He's very functional and fine. What's all these messages here for review? Okay, just because I have that don't mean that I can't take care of a child. Y'all just be wishing the worst of people, don't y'all? No, I got the hyperallergenic. Actually, you do because they could do a test to see what genetics, what things that he's gonna have, or is he developing? What else? I'm sorry, y'all. And it's like, man, hello. Oh my God, you about to do it now? Yeah. That's probably why they haven't ordered. Because my oxygen dropped last night real low. And they kind of panicked. But I didn't have my... Oh, I did have my BiPAP on. Yeah, so it was like... Okay. You don't want me to do it, I won't do it. I know I need it done because I'm not gonna be able to leave and see my baby without doing it. So, right. Um, I mean, yeah, I could, but I'm a hard stick. Ultrasound. Okay. Because I know I'm a hard stick and they be trying to, yeah. And it normally gonna go in my right, like right there, yeah. But the last time, like she missed it and they had to stick me again, and she was like, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry." Yeah, that's what she was saying. Hey, beautiful yours. Hey, Jenny Long. Yeah, that's why I was saying the genetic testing. Yeah, everything was fine with them. I thank God. Like I said, baby doing great. Oh yeah, I'm about to see. They about to do this little artillery gas thing to see my oxygen level. It's about to hurt. Stomach already hurt. I got in bed after I got up. Like I usually get up in the morning, and then after I get done eating, I wait an hour because I'm about to start pumping again. So my day is cut out until Tori get off work. Yeah, he did. They haven't came back with a test yet because they literally just did it.
I still want to feel your wrist, just to feel your wrist. I can tell my wrist. Well, yes, I did. I did feel your wrist. Ew. They said that you. Did they say they usually want to get it on this side? Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Leading on the top of the third. Oh, it's a blue single center.
Hey everybody, I'm here with Dave.
For over a year now. Like, what's going on? How you fucking in between that? Jesus. I don't want to bring no baby into that. She said that before. We got pussy style. We got this, we got that. We got funeral fits. Come from out, they was sleeping in the car. After that.
I'm just gonna wait until I go and hear back from them, okay?
Okay.
I guess they
Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'll buy them from you if you want me to. Yes, I have been eating fruit and milk. Like I said, I got one more milk left, y'all. I've been getting this milk in, let me tell you. Because I ain't hardly got nowhere to drink. These things so old. I had to pop the thumb off. My anxiety was getting to me before I went in and started. I'm like, gotta take it off. Definitely, everybody liked this. That's the Chinese symbol. The Chinese man did that. I understand, but look, let me tell y'all something. It ain't the baby fault at all. Let me tell y'all. I'm me. Y'all think I did bad because I didn't get the surgery done. It was the reason why I didn't have the surgery done. I'm not the one that told them I didn't want to do the surgery. They went and tried to do the surgery, and God said it wasn't my time to die. So y'all don't understand what I went through. The show actually violated a lot of people's privacy. My privacy, my mom's privacy, Freddie's privacy.
She getting into the My 600-Pound Life show. When she was talking about My 600-Pound Life, that's what she talking about.
Especially his, because the camera crew kept on kicking him, making him move, putting their hands on people. Yeah, there was stalking involved. We didn't have no privacy nowhere. My grandfather didn't even have privacy before he died. So guess what? Everything that I did, I went through for a reason, but I learned from it. And that's what you do. You go through something and learn from your mistakes. If you don't learn from your mistakes,
So she talking about the weight loss surgery. Okay. She didn't have the weight loss surgery. She said that God, I guess, didn't want her to have it. Or wasn't in his plans for her to have it.
then what you go through it for? You the stupid one? Since you ain't learned from the past? I learned and I did it and I conquered and I overcame. Just like the person God wanted me to be. Y'all just upset because I'm not paying the negative no attention like that. But yes, some negative do get to me and I understand that. I'm normal. I'm a human. But at the same time, hey, it is what it is. People do worse things than I did. And I really didn't do worse things. It was two girls starting trouble with me. And one girl took it this far and still taking it this far. And it's been over 6-7 years. So who has the motherfucking problem? That's really what I want to know. Because some of you don't even know the story, but y'all see what y'all hear. And y'all run back and go tell it.
Actually, you telling the story. Well, that's more the reason to keep your business off of YouTube. And these people been bothering you and took it far from years.
Actually, the doctor put his show on TLC. TLC don't own Dr. Now. Megalo Media owns Dr. Now. That's his son. Megalo Media, Jonathan, yeah. Yes, certain people from that camera crew was putting their hands on Freddie. Kicking Freddie, making Freddie move out the way because they couldn't get a good shot. Oh, but we haven't really went there, but we could go there. Like I said, y'all don't know what I went through. Y'all don't know even what Freddie went through, and he went through more than I did. With them, not me, with them. The show is what caused us to separate. It is. It was getting in our head. Everything.
Well, that set me.
But guess what? Through it all, I learned from my mistakes. And look what I got. A great bundle of joy that God granted me and blessed me with and us with. He has a great father, a great mother, a great grandmother, a great auntie, and great family.
You birthed a child in the midst of being unstable. To a man you ain't even married to and you still married.
So, yeah. And with that being said, y'all have a great day.
That baby is born in a whole bunch of mess. Unfortunately.
Y'all just continue. Anybody want to inbox me? Like I said, everybody is not going to see Zechariah. Only the people that's worthy of seeing my son. And I hope that you all have the wonderfulest day ever. Because no weapons formed against me, Tori, Zechariah, or my mom will prosper. And believe that because God is showing y'all this already. No matter what it is, y'all really, 1, 2, CPS coming for you. That's what y'all said about the DEA. And where am I at now? Being a mommy's.
Girl, the weapon that's formed is you. The weapon that's formed against you is actually you. You gave the enemy the ammunition and the weapons. Like the hell? That's what people try to tell you. Listen up closely. Oh, she got a message.
How has Shopify enabled your business to scale?
She did a live call. Listen up closely.
Hey. So let me tell y'all this. Listen up. I want
Oh, shit.
y'all to get on here. I want y'all to hear me. All y'all. Okay? Let me want my camera off. Hold on. So y'all can see me. Okay. Whatever. I've been reading some of y'all comments. Listen. I'm still in the hospital. I'm trying to recover from my C-section. Okay? This shit hurts. I still got a lot to go till I see him. But I see him every day. I just can't be interactive with him until they done with me. Tori just left to go see him. I talk to his nurse every day. My baby is alive, okay? Whoever keep on saying I'm grieving. Of what? Who died? Nobody. Let me tell you. God is so good. That's where y'all go wrong at. Y'all be doubting this man. Y'all be thinking I'm just, I had the baby. Yes, I had Zachariah. Y'all be thinking that I'm lying. It's just, I'm not gonna show my baby to y'all. We're wild, so y'all could go and say, oh, she did this and this and that in her past. She don't need no baby. No, let me tell you. Whatever I did, my doctor know about. They not stupid. I talked to them about all my situations before I even moved back to Houston. Let me tell you. Hey, Zachariah's doing great. He's no longer on the breathing tube. He's on a little pad on his nose. He sleeps just like his daddy. And when he sleeps with his mouth open, look like me. He like, today he finally opened his eyes for us. I took a picture of him opening his eyes. Yes, he was early, but he was bigger than what they thought he was gonna be. That's the great part about it. Because they thought he was gonna be like just around about 2 pounds. No, this baby is almost 4 pounds. And he's like doing wonderful and great. And I'm just happy to be a mom. Like this shit is like so awesome. I've been breast pumping, trying to get this milk to come out. It just started to come out, so I gotta do this like every 2 to 4 hours. And I'm like, okay, it's hurting. Like I need some cream or something around it. So they finally gave me something to put on there. Um, yes, he was small, but he is strong. My baby is making it. Yes, they are so proud of him. Period. And I thank you, Parker, because like I really come in like, oh, she's grieving. I understand. She don't want to get on here until she's done grieving. What the fuck am I grieving over? Who died? Who the fuck died? That's what I want to know. Who the fuck died? Nobody. Y'all just saying stuff, just be saying stuff because y'all don't want me to have no baby. Well, guess what? Me and Tori got a baby. My bad, y'all. That was Tori. He said it by.
Got a C-section. You mean that morphine ain't knocked the ass out? Or whatever painkiller they got on her ain't knocked out to the point where she won't have the urge to be on YouTube.
Thank you so much. Yeah, so had him at 29 weeks. Okay, so I gotta sleep with this child. To get the smell of me. So he'll know this mommy scent, this daddy scent. This is what I gotta sleep with. And then we go give it to him tomorrow. When I go see him. So it's like, man, they want me to sleep with it by my chest. And that's what I do. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Mm. Hold on. Can y'all hear me now? Can you hear me? I don't either. Like, it don't bother me, y'all. Like, the proof is in the pudding. Like I said, I'm approved, but I gotta prove. And that's it. So, I prove what I had to prove. You feel me? And I done been stuck, cut on, grabbed on, organs moved out the way for this baby. And he's doing wonderful. And I just thank God for the blessings and the gifts that He had granted us with. Yes. No, y'all can't see him, Kareem.
How people say stupid shit and then God is good a long time.
I'm sorry. He's too small right now. Like, when he get of age, I'll show you guys him. But right now, he's very small. And I just don't want the negativity, to hit. But I can't tell you, my baby not ugly. Like I said, my baby sexy. And I'm going to keep that. Yes. It is very cute. Everybody was like, oh my God. He actually came out cute. I was like, I know, right? Me and his daddy make some cute babies. Yeah. Definitely, AW. Definitely. Like, it's so many rude people out in the world. Like, I don't want him exposed to that until he get of age. Like, because I know already people gonna be like, well, as he get up, your mommy did this, your mama was throat goat, your mama did this, your mama. Like I said, whatever I did in the past ain't got nothing to do with my baby. Oh yeah, I got a cough. I gotta hold this pillow on my stomach. It hurt. Oh my God. Y'all, when I tell y'all this hurts, oh my gosh. They got a dry backpack on my stomach and it be vibrating. Let me show y'all. When
Meet Grammarly Go, your go-to solution for getting quality work done quickly.
Ready for the big picture?
Hospital one time. I guess about somebody she had an issue with. In the chat,
there's excess fluid of my stomach where they cut it, I gotta push this button. Well, I got tape on it so I can tape it to my abdomen. Oh, it's vibrating now. So look, this right here, and it vibrates. So I press the button. Every time it vibrates, I gotta press that button, and it's gonna hit okay. You see it blinking okay. That means it started the suction for the air vac. So it's trying to dry, the dried up or whatever. But this thing, okay. Okay, funny buns, whoever you are, you don't have to believe nothing. But guess what? I had my baby. Believe that. And he's doing okay. No, I live with my mom still. Somebody was, that's what I want to talk to y'all about. Who in the hell said my mom kicked me out? I've been in this hospital. Oh, my lips dry. I've been in this hospital for almost 4 weeks, okay? Let me tell y'all this. My mama ain't kicking nobody out. My mama ain't even that type of person.
Yeah, bitches to you, but your lips always look dry. Your lips, your face. You just realize your lips are dry. Oh, let me back this up.
In the hospital for almost 4 weeks, okay? Let me tell y'all this. My mama ain't kicking nobody out. My mama ain't even that type of person. Yeah, he come home at 5 pounds, but they want.
According to you, your mom stayed with her boyfriend. He's an African guy. I think he's Nigerian. So if you live with your mom, is your name on that lease? They live in an apartment or a house? And if your name is on that lease or deed? Cause if not, girl, you practically homeless, honey. Because if your mama name ain't on nothing, and everything belong to her boyfriend, he can kick all y'all out. Then what you gonna do? Or what if him and his mom break up? What y'all gonna do? I mean, you, your man, your mama, and the baby.
Want him to be actually 8 pounds. They want him to be able to feed without the feeding tube, suck on his, nipples or bottles, and get the right amount of milk. So, right now, that's what he's doing, and he's doing.
My mom ain't kicking nobody out. If you living with her, and she don't want you or your man there no more, yeah, she can kick you out actually. Your parents can put your ass out, especially when you grown. Shit, as many times my brother got put the fuck out when he was acting a fool. Yeah, you can get put the fuck out. Your mom really don't have to do when it comes down to you and your grown ass boyfriend. Your mama really don't gotta do shit. She could support you, she could love you, but as far as her home, what she worked hard for all her life, she really don't gotta let you stay there. That's really tough talk for somebody that ain't got a pot to fucking piss in.
Very good. Today he was playing peekaboo with me. I told y'all his eyes opened up. And I was just talking about his eyes being so cute. And then he heard that we shut him and put his hand on his head like this. And went to sleep. I was like, oh, so you want to play peekaboo with mommy. Okay. When he came out, he was 2.7. Yes, he was. 2 pounds, 7 ounces. Now he got a little bigger. I had Zechariah on March 1st. May 1st of 2023 at 11:09 a.m. That's the exact time that he came out, 11:09 a.m. Yes. Oh, wow. Is she okay? Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. It's pain.
So she gave birth to a 2-pound baby who was sitting in her lungs to the point where she couldn't breathe. Y'all believe this story? The fuck?
That's what my mom said. She was like, oh, you're finally a mother for Mother's Day. Yay. I was like, yeah. Definitely. There we go. That's the shit you get when you talk stupid. Of course he has a middle name. I've been getting up, yes, last night, night before last, when I had him. Same day, they wanted me to stay in bed. I was like, no, I need to get up. Y'all got this catheter in me. Get it out. Me and catheters don't get along. So I was like yelling to get the catheter out. They finally took it out. Oh, I was so relieved. That damn balloon was like irritating me against my bladder. And I'm like, I can't go through it. No. Like Kevin Hart, no, no. Take it out. That's how I feel. Really, that is how I feel. Yes, BB. He is so handsome. Oh my God. You should see him.
Oh yeah.
Definitely. Definitely. And mommy gonna fight for Zachariah. I'm gonna fight for him. Me, my mama, my sister. Hey, I'm telling y'all. Y'all don't want to see all of us. Because, yeah. Including Tori. Tori like, yeah. That's my baby.
I wish her mama was here, cause I mean.
Let me try.
Pull harder! Mommy with
He gonna talk. Man, when he hear her voice today, he had his eyes open. I told you, he playing peekaboo. She like, Zachariah's grinning. He peeking. I'm like, this baby crazy already. Man, thank you, Whitfield. This pain, y'all, they trying to get me to go shit, and it won't come out. I'm sorry, but I had to say it. It hurt. All this gas that be in my stomach, oh my God. Y'all, it's in my ovaries. It feel like I gotta push something out, but ain't nothing coming out. I told y'all, when I got pushed, this thing vibrate. And I'll be like, so I just push the button and let it suck whatever is trying to come out. But yes, I just want to tell y'all that. But thank God for watching. Zachariah's doing wonderful. I'm doing okay and great, and just trying to get stronger. So I get up today. I'm gotta put these waist binders on my waist so it can hold everything in place because it be hurting. Oh. Oh, definitely. But guess what? My videos are not bad, so it doesn't matter. Oh, congratulations. You like it? Are you good with the results? I had one labor pain. I felt a contraction one time. And this was like 2 weeks before he came. I done told the nurse, don't move. Just stay right there. I done leaned on her. I'm trying to get on her back. Like, oh, wait. But she helped me through it. She sure did. That lady, when I tell you, oh, she came to see me yesterday. She like, I want to see my baby. I just showed her. Oh, no. Yes. Let me tell y'all, he got some big feet. Yes. When he get out of the hospital, he gonna be able to wear them shoes. His Auntie Lotus got them. Definitely. This man gonna be boated. Y'all, I'm in pain so bad. I'm sorry. But I just want to tell y'all that, I just wanted to touch base with y'all. I'm tired of people saying, oh, you're grieving and this and that. I'm like, who the fuck died? Ain't nobody died, so what am I grieving over? I'm happy. I got a baby. The hell? I'm trying to be a mother. Now, in 2 hours, at 2 o'clock, I got a motherfucking breast pump in my nipples. So I can get him some milk, okay? I gotta go through it. Because I'm in pain. So, yeah. Oh, they just gave me some of this nasty Gatorade. That Miralax. Oh, my God. Let me tell y'all. Look. That motherfucker still ain't drunk. Look. Y'all see that? I got blue Gatorade. And they put Miralax in it. That's nasty.
You can't make this shit up. Let me play this one. This is before she went in the hospital. So the day she gave birth,
Oh, cord. Oh, I got stuff on my face. That's crazy.
she went live.
It's that tape stuff.
Okay, y'all
Hey.
see her with glasses on, right? Remember Prissy P had on glasses. Prissy P had on glasses. So they was trying to say, hold up. Hold up. Prissy P had on glasses. Oh, good Lord. Let me go to the history. Oh, she's still alive? Now look. Y'all see Prissy P, right? She had on glasses. That's her holding her baby. She had on glasses. When she gave birth, right? So what they're saying is, oh, you got glasses now? You trying to be like Prissy P? Somebody in the comments mentioned it.
It's that tape stuff. How y'all been? Yes, I'm in the hospital. Doing too much. Like I said, I've been on bed rest.
You are doing too
I've been on bed rest. How y'all been? Mm-hmm. All right. Y'all good. Mm-hmm. Hey, y'all.
Hey, y'all. Hey,
Period. Big Ten is at the house. He got to go to work tomorrow. But he'll be up here tomorrow. You know, on his off days, he come up here and spend the night with me and stuff. So, you know, thank you. My niece, Cece, did it. You know, the one everybody was like, oh, she got a worker in her video from the hospital. That's my niece. Yeah, I got two nieces that work at the hospital. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, shout out to her. She did my hair. I think she did a great job. You know, it's kind of lopsided on one side because y'all been wearing my bop hat.
Nobody got to know where they work at.
Because Jesse, yes. So, what y'all been up to? And I'm going to tell y'all what I've been up to and going through. Thank you, Juice. Yep, I'm on bed rest. I knew I was back on live. So, let me show y'all something. Look. Y'all see this? Y'all see that? That is my C-section. Zechariah came out 2 pounds, 7 ounces. He's a healthy baby boy. He is doing wonderful. My baby is good, okay? They say he came out punching, okay? Just like his mama. Yes. Yes, I had Zechariah. His birthday is May 1st. He came out at 11 o'clock today. Yep, I had a C-section. Instead of going under my stomach, they went on top of my belly button. Like a little, like, what is it, a half inch above my belly button. Yes. What up, sis? Yes, everybody's going through something. And congratulations. Definitely, thank you. May is my grandmother's birth month also. And I just want y'all to know that. That's why, y'all see, I ain't got these in. The doctor finally helped me take them out, girl, so I could rechange my new ones in. Ooh, he had to use some vice grips. Yes, your nephew is here, baby. I get to check on him, you know, on the camera, and his little fat butt sleep. And my sister got to see him, you know, and before he went to the NIC unit. And she said, her and my mom was like, he was like trying to chew on the cord already. My mom said, that baby gonna be ready to eat in a few. And I was like, hell. So they said that, I'm sorry, y'all, hold on, I got all these cords. I got so many IVs hooked up to me, y'all. I got so many cords hooked up, y'all just don't understand. I lost 3 liters of blood, well, 3.5 liters of blood. But months early.
Today's content creators make amazing.
the hell?
I'm actually doing better than what they thought I'd be doing. Let's see. I'm sorry, I'm trying to read y'all comments. I'm sorry, you guys. Um, yeah, Zechariah is here. He's asleep right now. I had him early due to he was actually running out of room because so long how long he is. So he was like laying on my lungs and I couldn't really breathe. So
So if he's 2 pounds, he was born 2 pounds. How he's laying on your lungs? That don't make no sense. Your lungs is in your chest, the upper part of your body. Like that's not making sense. He's not big enough. Oh, good lord.
3 weeks ago they put me in the hospital. And I've been here since, and they was like, we're just gonna keep you until you have them. So they made a plan. I had bariatric doctors here. I had OBGYN doctors, surgeons, anesthesia surgeons, nurses from all over at all. And, it's just like, people are so cruel. Like, people were saying, oh, when your doctor's appointment, why you worried about it? Just know, I got my baby, and God got us.
Oh, good lord.
No, he was born 2 months early. His original due date is July 22nd. Yes. Oh my God, let me tell y'all about Tori, y'all. Tori came yesterday because he got off work. He cried. We cried together. Then he fell asleep before me. Then I woke up before him. I had to get some magnesium. Do y'all know that magnesium had my eyelids burned like it was hot? I was for 15 minutes and things. So yeah, I went ahead and tried it. Oh yeah, and I got one of these. Every 10 minutes, I got to push the button because I'm in pain, but not as much as if I would have been. Um, because people call me ugly and people call me fat and things like that. I don't care what people say about me. I really don't. I can care less. But where was I? Oh yeah, so I did my first two breast pumping things. So nothing came out yet, but they was like it's going to. I just got to keep going for a couple days. So I am in the process of getting my son some breast milk.
Look. She's being trolled like a motherfucker. Somebody in the chat said, hold up. Pull this up. Look at the chat. Somebody right here. My name is Barbara, but my friends call me Barb. This person says, hold up, I gotta get comfortable for this one. Shelly, what is your cash at? I must donate to you. I got a 2,305 paycheck this past Friday. I will send you 1/3 of the amount. That person lying like a motherfucker, trolling.
So he could go ahead and get milk from mommy. Oh, thank you, BB. I miss you, boo. Mwah. I can't wait for you and Jalen to see the baby. Yeah, so when your mama come, then I'm gonna see if she can take y'all up there to see him. And he's very secured. Won't nobody that is not on my list go see him. He's in a lockdown part of the hospital, so yeah. Can't any and everybody go see him. So don't try to be slick or anything like that. No, that's not happening. Um, him is so cute. Oh yeah, Bianca, ask your mama to see the pictures and tell her to send me my baby pictures. She done took a whole bunch of good pictures of him.
Did you say you want bottle feed?
Thank you, Blue Nation. Oh my God, my mom called my dad and said, "Well, your grandson is here." My dad just busted out crying. So like,
if she got WIC, it's best for her to tell. I learned this later on. If you get WIC and you're pregnant, you get WIC after your baby. They give you formula. They give you baby formula. But if you tell them that you are going to breastfeed, you could still get WIC for yourself. I don't know if some people know that. You could still get WIC for yourself and your baby. If you just tell them you want to breastfeed, even if you don't, just tell them you want to breastfeed. You still get WIC for yourself as you would when you was pregnant. You get it for up to I think 6 months. I don't know how it is now, but back then You could get WIC for yourself or your baby, but you have to tell them that you're going to breastfeed. Yep.
I'm like so excited. Like I said, very family oriented family. It's just we have problems like everybody else.
My
But hey,
granddaughter
our
weighs
family's complete.
fucking.
So definitely.
Yo, she is being troll. You gotta see this. This comment. This person named Barbara is trolling the fuck out of her. This person wrote, my granddaughter weighs a whopping 205 at 13 years old.
Okay. Period, Kimmy. You know you gotta see your nephew. Him so cute. Yes. Definitely. Hey, sissy. Your godson is here. And I sent you a picture of him too.
Godson, don't tell me you that.
Yeah, Zachariah is a strong soldier. That's why my mom named him Zachariah.
Don't tell me you that child got God together with some people you met online.
I
Go
hope he
ahead.
won't need preemie diapers when he get out.
Your
19
baby
inches?
is born
Wow.
to my grandson.
Oh, congratulations.
I'm so proud.
Yeah, Teresa, I do have a P.O. box.
To visit home. This
Hey, Miss
baby
Barbara, how are
is
you?
okay.
Y'all.
That's okay.
Vanessa, we gonna try to come down there. Mom, for real.
These people,
Yes.
she talking to folks,
I
and then they
know,
don't want to
right? Miss
see
Leslie,
your baby.
man, I guess
We want
honestly
to
say,
see him.
this pretty
That means she's going behind the scenes, talking to these people, telling all her business. Cause if she tell all her business on here in the public, imagine what she's doing behind the scenes and through emails and
pregnancy was
texts.
God's plan. It was like out of nowhere.
Where's daddy?
So
You
yes.
just say that he's at home
No,
resting.
he's 2 months early. Just fell asleep that quick.
2 months early. 7 months
No,
at
because my full term is 37 weeks. So you gotta take that in effect too. Like they told me I'm 2 months early.
two
But
months
he is
early.
very blessed, very
Wait a
strong.
minute. Her baby's 2 months early. So it means the baby was born 7 months, right? At 2 pounds. Hold up. 2 pounds is 7 months. I need to look this up. What's the average? In the room. Month 7 of pregnancy. Your baby is about 36 centimeters, 14 inches long, and weighs about 900 to 18 kilograms, about 2 to 4 pounds. Okay. Your baby hearing, okay. They say that the baby is between 2 to 4 pounds at 7 months of pregnancy. Okay. I just wanted to be sure.
Very
So we're
handsome.
checking.
And I just thank God for it. And I thank you guys that know me and that love Zachariah, love him for him, and me for me also. And I just wanted to share the great news with you guys. So yes, definitely. But yeah, he's good now. I'm good now. The nurse pushed too hard, and he was like, boom. No, that's good. If I had went in preterm labor, like further down the line, around 8 months, then it would have been not so good chance of him living or me living. So they took him when God said, let's go. They moved on God's behalf. And I thank God for that.
So you were with
Yeah, but I wasn't having really hypertension like that. It was more so my heart rate going up than my blood pressure. My blood pressure been fine the whole pregnancy, except like one time, and that's because he was moving and squirming and doing everything. So, like, what got me was my heart rate shot up, and his heart rate shot up like 2 days ago, and it scared the hell out of me, y'all. So I'm like, oh my gosh, are you serious? What's wrong? I'm panicking. Can y'all find my baby heartbeat? Find his heartbeat. He ain't let nobody find his heartbeat. So guess what? She go get the doctor. The doctor come do the ultrasound. He got his legs wrapped around him, hiding. But she finally found it. And then we put the thing right there where his heartbeat at, gave his heartbeat. Then he wanted to cooperate. I said, oh, so you just, the 2 days before we about to have you, you just want to act like crazy. Okay.
No, he's acting like a baby.
Really.
Baby
And
not acting crazy.
Grandpa.
Being a baby. Trying to finish developing. Good Lord. After this, it'll be over soon. Don't
better,
worry.
y'all.
It'll
Like,
be over
when I tell you I love this hospital, I love this hospital. Like, they're pretty cool here. Thank you, Keita. I appreciate that. Um, some people do have a lack of understanding. That's why you ask questions. That's why you open your mouth because a closed mouth won't get fed. You know.
closed mouth won't get fed.
What's that? I'm sorry. This contraction is like they say. My mom was like, "How you still having contractions?" And he's out because the medicine is making my uterus still contract.
Yeah, it's trying to get back to normal.
I thank you guys for subscribing and talking to me and being concerned.
They
Thank
have to
you
be
all for your
careful.
prayers, your real prayers. Thank you all for just watching this journey. Remember, I was 810 pounds, said I will never have a baby, and now look at me. I have a son. And he is a blessing to me and his father. Our very first baby, both of us. So, Team Mason all day. So, demon, you go back to the pits of hell where you belong because you're not wishing nothing bad on my child. Because I wouldn't do nobody else's child like that. You understand? Every single child, definitely. Send yours or us. My baby is blessed in the name of Jesus. No weapon formed against him will prosper, and ain't nothing wrong with him. So, demon, you go back to the pits of hell where you belong because you're not wishing nothing bad on my child. Because I wouldn't do nobody else's child like that. You understand? Every single time I'm looking in the comments, you're always saying something stupid. But guess what? Like I said in my description, God is above all. I showed you once, I showed you twice, now look at me. Third time is a charm, boo. You can never.
Wow. You
Yeah,
ain't got no
it
edge.
is shrinking back down.
You ain't got no edge. Tell him.
I get to share his birthday month,
Don't
your birthday month.
don't
You
wish
should.
ill will on a child. Now I don't agree with that. That's fucked up. I don't give a fuck. You can call me a ass kisser or whatever. When it comes to right is right and wrong is wrong. Period. If you know it's wrong, you continue to do that. That's you. That's you, boo. But you gotta live with that on a daily basis. You live with it. You sit in it. I don't believe in putting stuff in the atmosphere like that on people, especially children.
Share your birthday month with Zechariah. Thank you. um, and Wario, thank you. Happy birthday. Um, I'm not rushing to try to show Zechariah to the world. My baby is covered by the blood. Definitely. Let's see. When are you going to see your son? I get to go see him when I get out of here. Why? Everybody else went to go see him, but guess what? I have a camera, so I see him all the time, and he hears my voice. Right now, he's asleep. I'm like, Mommy, chunk, chunk. And he just started moving, and I was like, oh, y'all, it just melted my heart. They stuck my baby in his foot to check his sugar. He didn't even cry. He just looked like, I know y'all didn't. Yes. Definitely, definitely. This is crazy. Oh yeah, sorry. Definitely. That's what the doctor said. And the NICU unit, I talked to him and he made me feel so much better. Shout out to the NICU doctors. Very strong man. Yes. Tori is holding up great. Charlie like, baby, I'm a daddy. I said, I'm a mommy. And we're family. And I thank God for that. You know, the people that you don't even think that's in your life for a long haul, God will show you different. I swear. That's why you don't judge people. Take it for what it is. And no, I can't do the divided thing because it don't work. For talking to me, thank y'all for watching and listening. Thank y'all for supporting. Um, can't take Vicodin, that's Lord's help. Can't take those. I'll break out real bad. 46224. Um, okay. You can send me a card, guys. Talk to you tomorrow. And I love you guys. Zachariah, I love you guys.
Don't y'all think y'all? I find it weird that people wants to see the baby so bad. That's weird to me. She don't find that odd that strangers on the internet want to see. Like, parents gotta right the privacy of their kids, right? Don't you think it's odd that people are like requesting to send her an email, want to send them their email address just so they could see the baby? Why? That's weird. That's weird. Like I'm not gonna let you see shit now. Like you creeping me out. That's weird, y'all. Let me see your baby. Like that's weird. Mm. That's weird. What y'all want to talk about before I call it a night? This is weird, girl.
But we gonna get to it.
Nah, I wanna do that. Sure. Oh, I haven't watched Tanya TKO in a long time. I was a long time supporter of hers, but like she been on some. I had to stop supporting her. It's just certain people I go apart from. I had to stop supporting her ass. Like she started. First it was like the homeless journey. Then she deleted all that content. And then come to find out she was actually staying in Airbnbs and she wasn't sleeping in her cars the whole time. play this with Tokyo Tony. It's called Stop Being Weird.
Well, we gonna get two rooms. It's a double bed. I don't give a fuck what it is. We getting 2 rooms. Let me send you the money. We go pop. What the fuck wrong with you? Bitch, you a grown ass woman. I know, but what? Bitch, it's $45. I know. That's why. Don't get fucking weird. I'm not. I'm not. Don't get weird. I'm not, Tokyo. I'm not. I was just asking. Move, bitch. What's wrong with you? Somebody bring with me, they get weird. Then for $45, you want to be in the same week? It's a perfect room. You know, weird ass bitch. We grown ass women. Not sharing no room with no grown ass bitch. The f wrong with you bitches? Probably.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, stop being weird. I need to cut that short and put this in the stream yard, man. Stop being weird. Shout out to Night and Day Network. Shit, these people are weird. Stop being weird. Damn it. Stop being weird. Oh, you guys know that Mary Jane scammer? She's still back to her scamming again. If you want to see all about it, it's a guy who did like a short video about it, about scammers and stuff. I like him. I like his content. Right here. What's that? Troy CTV. Troy CTV. Yup, he got a lot of good content. He actually encountered her in another country. He didn't he wasn't mean or nothing to her, but yeah. But she's back scamming again, so you want to look at this video. Scam traveler Mary Jane Byron dragged by fans for cooning. Pretty much. But yeah, she's back scamming again, y'all. She ain't learned the lesson. I don't know what country she in. She's not in the States. Ooh, Juicy wrote something. Okay. Well, I don't know what that is. Bless the family that lost their loved ones in Texas mall shooting, Lord. Watch over everyone in the name of Jesus. Put your protective arms around us, Lord. We need you right now in Jesus' name. Oh, wow. It was a shooting in Texas. Oh, man. I ain't know that. Yeah, pray for the families. Those people. Somebody wrote on their community wall. Let's see. Only on YouTube. I think I started the only on YouTube trend though. Only on YouTube will you see subhuman people void of feelings and emotions, yet they display all the signs of being human. Y'all gotta stop. Put the devices down and go outside. It's nice out there. Yeah, it was a beautiful day today outside. Child. Their whole life is YouTube. Sad, but true. Well, anyway, I'm about to close this out. I've been on here for 4 hours, y'all. 4 hours. And I am out. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and check all the information in the description box. And see you next time. Later. Me and my two people in the chat now. Woo woo. My two people in the chat. My ride or dies. My two people in the chat and a few the lurkers and people that's gonna watch the replay. Yeah, hit that like. Bye.